for this, the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championships. These young swimmers, close to 300 of them, represented 9 countries, including the guest team from the Turks and Caicos Island. Of course, they will be hoping that they can perform to the best of their abilities throughout the next 3 days of competition. There's Trinidad and Tobago, one of the teams here competing. And of course, we will see we'll see 5 age groups being contested here. These swimmers, top swimmers in their rights, may not have been able to compete at Carifta or the CEEN Games earlier this year for whatever reason, but they're here for the Goodwill Championships, and I'm sure that they're excited to get into the pool and start to compete. So we're very soon going to get the official start of these games, and we will stand by now for the opening ceremony, which will get underway very, very shortly. And of course, all these games, of course, this is Jamaica, the defending champions, coming into this one. They held a record haul of medals the last time they competed, and they're back here ready to defend on home territory, which is not easy. And you can hear behind us that the teams are ready to go, and we'll soon head over now to the opening ceremony area for all of the action.
Up next we have Grenada. Following Grenada we have St. Lucia. Let's hear it for St. Lucia. Following St. Lucia we have Suriname. Following Suriname, we have the defending champions, Trinidad and Tobago. Following Trinidad and Tobago, we have Turks and Caicos Island.
We love soccer and dancehall. We love cricket and football. Come and dance in a my name we call. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, every busy and every Bajan. Champion, champion, every trainee and every young man. Champion, champion, Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bungie is a champion, Followed is a champion, Lara is a champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for our host country, Jamaica.
I'm telling you, but just love yourself. I mean, value yourself, think highly of yourself. You're very important.
Cheers going
big
for all
deal.
participating countries. Bahamas, Barbados, Grenada, St. Lucia, Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago,
I'm a
Turks and
big
Caicos,
deal.
and the host
You're my
country,
friend, I'm a big
Jamaica.
Yeah, we're kind of important for real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important for real. This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up the chest and stand proud and don't matter about no man, no more than no man on the set. So whether you're up or you are just rock. Stand proud,
This is a big deal. Jamaica, the host of the 2023 Goodwill Swimming Championships. Let's hear it again for all our participating countries.
My dream. Tell you my dream is to live my dream. Feel the most I in me sleep and me sleep. Tell you my goal. All of my goal is to reach my goal. Live a happy life, put it on me headstone. Nobody know.
This has been a goal and a dream for Jamaica to be a Goodwill member country, and here we are this afternoon celebrating with all our participating countries. Welcome to Jamaica.
No one used to come around me. My life was so lonely. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
I now invite for our opening prayer Akeem Nicely. He is the male captain of Team Jamaica.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Let us pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this opportunity to come together with fellow swimmers from across the Caribbean. We pray for good health and safety as we dive into the waters of this championship. Shield us from harm, both in and out of the pool, allowing us to perform at our best. Lord, we lift up our sponsors, coaches, supporters, and parents. Their unwavering support has been the backbone of our journey, and we are deeply grateful. As we step up to the starting blocks, Lord, remind us that while victory is our wonderful goal, the true essence of championship lies in this journey. The camaraderie, the memories you create together. May we swim with integrity, respect for our fellow competitors, and a heart full of humility. These mercies we ask in your name, amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the 2023 staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship. My name is Georgia Sinclair. I'm the Vice President of Swimming of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica and the Chair of the local organizing committee. I welcome all of our visiting countries to Jamrock for the 2023 Goodwill Swimming Championships. This has been a vision of Jamaica to be a member of the Goodwill countries. We realized that in 2019, and here we are today, just 4 years later, hosting this championship. Want to welcome, special welcome to Mike Fennell, former president of the International Olympic Committee, reigning president, my apologies, Chris Samuda, the president of the Jamaica Olympic Association, Martin Lynn, president of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica. We are now going to move on to a cultural item by the Jamaica Ensemble, a group of drummers, and we invite them to come on stage at this moment.
Check.
All cadets, please gather behind the announcer's booth, please. Cadets, please gather behind the announcer's booth now.
The 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championships. Of course, this is one that displays the young talent that is so prominent throughout the Caribbean. We have 9 countries, including Turks and Caicos, who are the guest team. They are competing this year, and of course on stage it looks like we're getting ready for some entertainment, which will come very shortly. It's going to be 3 days of intense competition amongst these age groups. The youngest 8 and under, they're going to be competing, so we'll see the little ones in the pool as well. Send back to the stage now for some entertainment. So there's a bit of entertainment for those in presence here. Just to share a little bit about this. A fun fact about the St. Lucia team, last time they competed in 2019, that was in Suriname. They had one competitor. That was Faith Jeffrey. As you can see from the parade, they've grown a bit. She was an 8 and under swimmer. And then she was the winner of the category in 2018. And then the following year, she competed alone. So that just proves a testament of competing at this competition. Let's head back now to the stage.
This championship would not have been possible without the contribution of our sponsors. Our title sponsor is Sports Development Foundation, and I now invite the Interim General Manager, Mr. Leslie Harrow, to bring us some opening remarks.
Mr. President of the Aquatic Sports Association, Mr. Mike Fennell, Mr. Samuda, Ms. Sinclair, Vice Chair of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica and Chairman of the Organizing Committee, administrators, executive members of various federations that are present, media professional, coaches, athletes, supporters, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on behalf of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, and the staff of the SDF, I greet you well this afternoon. Today, I am fortunate enough to get the opportunity to speak at this opening ceremony for the 27th Goodwill Swimming Championship, which commences today, Friday, August 18, 2023, as the Interim General Manager of the Sports Development Foundation. Swimming is the experience of feeling the warmth or at times coldness of movement, your body through what we call in Jamaica the liquid sunshine. It is one of the oldest and most popular forms of recreation, entertainment, and competition. And as we all know, sports are an essential part of the growth and development of a child. They assist in developing their bodies, mental and physical fitness, and students gain different abilities, experience, and thrust through participation in sports and games such as swimming. Therefore, without hesitation, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, through its agency, the SDF, happily accepted the invitation to be your sponsor, as well as to contribute to the 2023 annual Goodwill Swim Meet in Kingston, Jamaica. We salute the Aquatic Association of Jamaica and the parents and guardians, most importantly you, our young athletes, who are committed, dedicated, and ready, as I can see, very eager to showcase your aquatic skills. So without further ado, I wish for all our swimmers and the association a successful championship 2023. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Harrow. At this point, I would like to introduce the Director of Sports, Ms. Suzette Ison. You can just acknowledge. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you're in for another treat. You saw the Jamaica Ensemble, a group of very exciting drummers. Now you're going to see an artistic swimming display from our artistic swimmers of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica. Let's welcome them as they come on stage. Keep the applause going for artistic swimmers. What an exhilarating display of artistic swimming. Keep applause going as they exit the pool, ladies and gentlemen. The artistic swimmers of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica. At this point, I'm going to call on the female captain of Team Jamaica, Kiara Rooms, who will say the athlete's oath.
Athlete's oath. In the name of all competitors, I pledge that we will take part in this 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship in the true spirit and fair play and sportsmanship, respecting and abiding by all the rules that govern them for the glory and integrity of the sport and the honor of our teams. We pledge our commitment to the true sports principles, and throughout our participation in these championships, we will strive for excellence, have fun, and maintain a healthy body, mind, and spirit.
Thank you, Kiara. And now I call upon Mr. Joseph Reynolds, who is one of our World Aquatics officials, to bring the official's oath.
Good afternoon, everyone. In the name of all officials, I pledge that we will take part in this 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship in the true spirit of sportsmanship and understanding, interpreting the rules with complete impartiality for the glory of sport and the honor of fair play. We pledge our commitment to the true sports principles and will ensure that these championships are played in a fair and respectful manner for all participants. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Reynolds. I now call upon our president of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica, Mr. Martin Lynn, who will bring some brief opening remarks and also to declare the meet open.
Good afternoon, everybody, one and all. My first duty is to welcome all the participating countries here to sunny Jamaica. I know that we had a few little showers and blessings before, and as a result of that, it kept our spirits going so that we can now appreciate what it is that we have. I want everybody here to really go out for the next 3 days and appreciate the sport of aquatics. I know you are all focused on medals, so are we, but I want you all to have fun, enjoy where you are. Jamaica, we are the best hosts in the Caribbean. I know, I know I'm going to need some security to leave the compound after I've said that, but you are here to enjoy Jamaica, to enjoy the aquatic center, to enjoy the sport of aquatics, and to do your best so that you can leave here with great memories as well as everything else that goes with the sport. On behalf of the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica, I hereby declare the meet open.
Relay cards to the announcer's booth, please. Coaches, please take your relay cards to the announcer's booth. Relay cards to the announcer's booth, please. We want to say thank you to our many sponsors, starting with our platinum sponsor, the Sports Development Foundation. Our gold sponsors, Main Event, SportsMax, and Gatorade. Our silver sponsors, Roche Marketing, Island Smiles, and Winley Sportswear. Our bronze sponsors, Grace Kennedy, Sterling Asset Management Limited, Everything Creative, iPrint Group, the Carimed Group, the Herald Printers, Medical Disposable Supplies, and Leo Hudson Photography. We also have 14 associate sponsors: Iron Rock Insurance, Amazing Concrete Finishes, Milo, the National Water Commission, the National Road Operating and Construction Company.
At this time, we would like to specially welcome the Honorary Consul to Bahamas, Ms. Knight. Welcome, welcome. We would like to close our opening ceremony. We would like to close our opening ceremony with the singing of the national anthem. Can we all please stand?
Justice proves be ours forever. Jamaica.
Continuing our recognition of our associate sponsors, the National Road Operating and Construction Company, the National Works Agency, the Transport Authority, Caribbean Broilers, Scotia Insurance, Pure National Ice, Award Armbands Plus, Digicel, Recycling Partners of Jamaica, and Rainbow Awnings. We really want to thank all our sponsors because without you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. Thank you so very much to all our sponsors.
So the national anthem of the host country, Jamaica, bellowing through the Aquatic Center. And that is how the opening ceremony would have ended. The games officially declared open by the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica president, his name Martin Lynn. So we will take a break here and we will come back at 5:25 local time, that's 6:25 in the rest of the Caribbean, for the official start of the competition, which is at 5:30 local time, at 6:30 in the rest of the Caribbean. Do join us at that time. We'll have all the action for you. So many of the Caribbean's young swimmers aspire to make it to the FINA World Championships and, of course, the Olympic Games. But, of course, they have to start somewhere at the junior level. Carifta, CEEN, you name it. Those are some of where the top swimmers compete. And, of course, at this championship, the Goodwill Swimming Championships. This is where we are here at the National Aquatic Center in Kingston, Jamaica. The 27th staging of this competition. You have a little bit of rain. It's actually drizzling right now. 29 degrees Celsius, a pretty cool day. Well, it was cool up until, but it was hot up until minutes ago. 81 degrees, 81% humidity, 16 kilometers per hour, and of course the rain, 20% precipitation, and it is really coming down here. Of course, the swimmers wouldn't mind because those are perfect conditions. Water, they'll be wet already. They'll just get wet a little bit earlier. And this is the schedule, session 1 of this day 1 of championships. Of course, the games would have started about an hour ago, officially opened by Martin Lynn, the Aquatic Sports Association of Jamaica president. Let's look, 9, they have 5 categories, 8 and under, up until the 15 to 17 category. So we'll start with the 100 meters freestyle, go on to the 50 meters breaststroke. Those are going to be very exciting. The breaststroke, one of my favorite events to watch. Of course, you know, the Caribbean has done pretty well in that event as well. And we continue with the 50 meters breaststroke, capped off by the 15 to 17 category, and then we have the medal presentation for both. These are all timed finals, so you'll have different heats, 2 heats at least, with the maximum of 3 in some events, and then the top finishers, just as like the Olympic Games would. Well, despite the Olympic Games where they'll go on to a final, there won't be a final here. Just the top 3 finishers will finish as a medalist. So let's take a break. When we come back, we'll get ready for the first event, 100 meter freestyle. We're back here at the National Aquatic Center in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. Of course, so much athletics prowess here we're here for the Goodwill Swimming Championship. 9 countries participating. You've seen 8 of them on parade. Turks and Caicos, the guest team for this year. Last year's host, Trinidad and Tobago, also competing along with St. Lucia, Barbados. Let's see. Grenada as well. So my name is Gerard Morrissey. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'll be joined by my analysts, co-commentators, if you will, Alan Marsh and Carrie-Ann Steer. Good evening to you both.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hi, thank you for having us.
Yeah, so we are here for the Goodwill Swimming Championships, and we know that this is primarily for the competitors, the young swimmers who would not have gone to the Carifta Games, CEEN Games, and just tell me a little bit about what you expect to see from these swimmers and some teams that we should look out for, especially.
We're expecting to see some fast swimming, even though these kids sometimes it's their first time swimming on this type of stage, but we're looking for some fast swimming that looks really good in the water.
What about you, Alan? What are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, it's, the Goodwill Games is a development meet for Carifta, CEEN, and the other international meets that these swimmers will go to. Over the years, we've had a number of swimmers who have competed at Goodwill, particularly in the younger age groups like 19, 18 and under, who have gone on to do great things. At the recent CEEN in El Salvador, one of the swimmers in the 19 age group, Liam Carrington from Trinidad and Tobago, was a multiple medalist and did some fantastic times. So this is where we see for the future, and I'm looking forward to some exciting competition. We should see some big drops because particularly in the younger age groups where swimmers will tend to drop times because of various reasons, and more intense training, growth spurts and so forth. So it should be exciting. Looking forward to a great meet here in Jamaica.
Yeah, well, we know that you two have been around for quite some time in this arena. But just when you look back at the history of these games, has it always been a developmental thing when did you officially decide that, okay, we're not going to allow the juniors who have participated at Carifta and CEEN to participate in these games? When was that officially decided?
Well, I'm not sure. I think this is the 27th year. Well, I can give you a little history. Going back many years, I'm talking 3-4 decades ago, the meets like CEEN, Caribbean Swimming Championships, which were on Carifta, well, those two meets in particular, you had 10 and under swimmers. Around about the early 90s, they cut out 10 and unders for those events, and they moved towards 11, 12 and up to 15, 17.
Right.
And then I think Goodwill started because the standard of Carifta had gone up, and a number of good swimmers were missing the opportunity to compete. So hence the Goodwill Games came into being.
Kerry-Ann, have you delved into a bit of coaching yourself?
Yes. I have a number of years experience in coaching. My area of expertise is technique work and the psychological aspect of things. Currently, I work with the Blue Seal Swim Club. I'm working with the older kids there. But coaching is quite different from actually swimming. So it's the other side of what goes on. It's the behind the scenes. It's still hard work, but
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up the psychological aspect of competing swimming. I think a lot of us that watch don't really understand how mental or how mentally strong you have to be to compete in swimming, because it's just you and the water. You don't really see what's going on around you. So what are some of the things that you coach your athletes to do when they get to the start of that race?
Well, first of all, we want to start preparing by doing some visualization. So you want to see yourself being successful and doing exactly what you've trained to do. So we prepare by taking some deep breaths. We do our visualizations, and then we try to go and execute as best we can. Now, things don't always go the way we want it to go. So we have to look at what went right and what went wrong in the race, but we focus on what went right, and then we try to improve for our next race. We don't want them to hold on to what went wrong in the first race. So we say, we'll analyze that afterwards. So we focus on getting back to where we need to be for the next race to come.
Well, last year, Trinidad and Tobago, they were the host country. This year, that team on your screen, Jamaica. We are here in Kingston for these Goodwill Swimming Championships. Of course, last year it was the best performance by Jamaica. They had a haul of 92 medals, 33 gold, 37 silver, 22 bronze, and they established 13 new meet records, winning 2 age group trophies. So 92. Before that, their best tally was 65 in 2019. That was in Suriname. Of course, 2020, 2021, COVID decided to pay us the world a visit, and they canceled the games for those 2 years. But if you look back at last year, 2019, Jamaica's performance, we have to talk a little bit about the host country. What are some of the standouts or some of the most memorable moments for you?
Well, I think Jamaica was a latecomer to Goodwill because it's an invitational meeting, have to be. And I believe first time Jamaica entered Goodwill was probably 2018. Traditionally, it was the Bahamas and then a number of territories in the Eastern Caribbean, Suriname and Guyana. Jamaica has been evolving and improving at the Goodwill Games. It has become a more of a, it wasn't part of the calendar up to a few years ago. Now it's part of the calendar, so people are preparing for it. I think the good thing about this year's event, it's a bit late in the swimming season. However, the good thing about it is that kids are not going to be distracted by exams and other things that they normally would have to deal with when they have the swimming right in the middle of the school term. So they've gotten, you know, close to 2 months to just focus on their swimming. So this should make it a very interesting competition and very good competition. And I think coaches will be looking to see which swimmers are going to move up towards the Carifta standards.
Did you have any medal winners at that meet, Kerry? She says no. Well, we're almost ready for the first event, which will be the girls 8 and under 100 meter freestyle. That'll be followed by the boys in the same category, boys equivalent, and then we move on to the 9 to 10 category. We have 5 categories starting for the little ones, going all up until the up to the pre-teens, and then to the pre-adults, as I like to call them, 15 to 17. So let's take a look at the lineup for the first event. This is the starting list. Suriname with 3 competitors. In lane 1 we have Skylar Bortias. Lane number 2, Janaya Belblum. Suriname from Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados will be represented by Aliyah Pilgrim and Amara Balgobin, again from Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados will also have Kardasha Bailey and a Miracle Marto Sowinjo. She's going to be representing Suriname. So we will see those out on the start very, very soon. Jamaica cadets, combined cadets force, they're here. In case of any injury, of course, we need a lifeguard. So they'll be acting, of course, as some security officials and judges for this event. So, of course, the judges' decision is final. There will be a chance to appeal any decision that they don't agree with. You have to do that at least 30 minutes after the race, and then they will be taken to the committee. There are the officials. A lovely atmosphere here. I didn't know that swimming had such a big fan base.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we have all the teams present and their officials. So Trinidad and Tobago are here, St. Lucia are here, Bahamas here, Barbados, Turks and Caicos Islands, Grenada, St. Lucia. Interestingly enough, they were represented in 2019. I mentioned this at the start of the opening ceremony, but I must mention it again for those of you not joining us, whether you're on SportsMax 2, the SportsMax app, or SportsMax and CEEN YouTube channels. Thank you so much for joining us. St. Lucia were represented by just one athlete in 2019 back in Suriname. But this time they have a full team, or close to a full team.
Yeah, well, St. Lucia has made some massive strides in the swimming in the last couple of years. And I think, you know, we must give credit to the great coaching they must have there. You know, this year, for instance, at the Carifta level, they did outstanding. And I think they're probably one of the fastest improving teams in the region. You know, Goodwill Games, they have a strong team. A number of the swimmers were actually in Jamaica before training with some of the coaches here in Jamaica. So it's you know, I'm looking forward to seeing good performances from them. It's always interesting to see countries that are now developing and really improving fast.
Well, if we are talking about junior Caribbean swimming, we have to mention Bahamas, absolutely dominant at the Carifta Games. What is their secret though? Like when you see them compete, what makes them so superior to a lot of the other countries that compete at the junior level? I wonder if Karen can answer that for me, or at least give it a shot.
At least give it a shot, right? The program, I think, is pretty developed in terms of they look at the complete swimmer. So their land training program is pretty good. Their swimming is pretty good, but when you look at these guys swim, their technique is really excellent. They're really connected with the water. They have a good feel for the water, and their coaches, a lot of their coaches were once swimmers, so they can develop their program based on what they know and develop it further from there.
Yeah. So, see the little ones, 8 and under for the girls 100-meter freestyle. They're lining up. This is one of two. They're just getting themselves ready, sitting, getting back in that mental space that you would have mentioned, Kerry. And they'll take spots on the line. Suriname with 3 competitors in this event. Barbados, they have 2. Trinidad and Tobago have 2 also. It's always good to see the young ones, littlest ones, competing. What time should we expect in this one? And there they go. Lane number 6, Barbados taking an early lead. That's Kardasha Bailey. She is pulling back a little bit. Trinidad and Tobago now in the middle of the pool. Lane number 5, that's Amara Balgobin. She's starting to move ahead, surge ahead. This is one trip up the pool and back down. 100-meter freestyle, 27 seconds already clocked. Trinidad and Tobago going strong. Barbados with the 2 competitors in the silver and bronze position so far. Remember, this is a timed final, 2 heats, and the top 3 would be the medalists. We go back down and it's still Trinidad and Tobago. Balgobin, she's in charge, large and in charge. 48 seconds, she breaks the 50-second mark. This is an 8 and under category, so this is pretty quick. Balgobin, the record in this one, her time, the record in this one, 1 minute 15.95 seconds, set in 2019. Can she get close to it? Trinidad and Tobago. Balgobin, she'll take this one quite comfortably. Heat 1 goes to Amara Balgobin of Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados in lane number 6 looking for the 3rd, and of course right here in lane number 1, Skylar Botius. That's lane 2, Janaya Veldbloem, still of Trinidad of Suriname, taking the 2nd spot in this heat, and then Bailey, Kardasha Bailey, lane number 6 from Barbados. And of course, that's the top 3. This is the replay.
Well, that was a big drop, a 12-second drop by Amara Balgobin of Trinidad and Tobago, 128.13. As we mentioned earlier, what you'll find with the younger swimmers, particularly the 9, 10, 8 and under, you'll probably see some big drops based from their seed times, as these swimmers tend to improve at a much faster rate than the older swimmers.
Yeah, so there we go. All of the judges now making sure that they are complete, of course, making sure that they can confirm. And we get ready for lane number 2, for heat number 2 of this time finals. Girls 8 and under freestyle. Roman Rocks on lane number 1 from Barbados, lane 2 Jordana Thomas, Jamaica, Kristen Rule, lane 3 Bahamas, Kaylin Dean, lane 4 Bahamas, Rania Johnson, she's from Bahamas as well, lane number 5 Athalia Giddens, Trinidad and Tobago, that's lane 6, Skylar Smith, Jamaica, lane 7, and in lane 8 also from Jamaica, Nia Donaldson. Almost this one seems to be a little bit faster already. Looks like lane 4. That's Kaylin Dean from Bahamas. Looks like she's going to take this one. But look at lane 6 as well. Lane 6, that's Giddens from Trinidad and Tobago. Jamaica now making a surge forward in lane 1. Rowan Watson. And it's in the middle. 3 Bahamian athletes looking to fight it out. This is going to be a very, very fast time. Bahamas looking for 1, 2, 3. Right now they're being led by the one in lane 3. That's Kristen Roll. Kristen Roll should get there first. She does. Followed by lane 4, Kaylin Dean. Yeah. So that was a faster race. Of course, the 3 medalists probably will come. Bahamas 1, 2. Jamaica coming in there for 3rd.
Yeah, they had 3. Bahamas had 3 swimmers in the finals. For this championship, you can enter 3 swimmers. However, only 2 can score. 3 can medal, but only 2 can score. So Bahamas is 1, 2 there. And we know the points is what determines the champions for the swim meet. And
what went right for Bahamas in this one, Kerry? When you look back at this race, what went right for the Bahamian athletes?
Oh, if you notice, when they came back for the second 50, everybody else died, but their turbo legs were going, they were pulling strong. Just they were able to keep the same energy going up as they did coming down.
Well, the races are coming in hot and sweaty. Move on now to the boys 8 and under. 3 competitors in heat 1. So you can see Roll there from Bahamas. Quiet for the start. Three competitors in this one. Matthew Gardner, closest to your screen in lane 3. Turks and Caicos Islands. St. Lucia. Well, the St. Lucian athletes sandwiched by 2 Turks and Caicos athletes. So Tiago Nelson for St. Lucia in lane 4. He comes in with a time of 2 minutes 15.83 seconds. That's his time coming into this one. Azan Alim though for the Turks and Caicos Islands as well in lane number 5 to round out this heat 1 of 3. Remember, these are timed finals. So the top 3 in all the heats combined would win medals.
Yeah, you may have somebody in heat 1 swimming faster than somebody in heat 2 and 3 just taking that 3rd spot or 2nd spot. So we have to pay attention to all heats.
Can you imagine winning a heat and not winning a medal? It's a heartache of sports. And there they go, just 3 of them. St. Lucia. Well, in lane 3, Matthew Gardner already into his stride. St. Lucia though, Tiago Nelson looks like he's going to comfortably win this one, but he will be looking for a good time. The record of this one, 1:12.53. 1 minute 12.53 seconds set in 2019 by Nikolai Sisnet. That's the record at this meet. St. Lucia, Gardner, Nelson, Tiago Nelson of St. Lucia, large and in charge. His best time coming into this event, 2 minutes 15.83 seconds. But I'm sure that he'll do way better than that by the looks of things. Already smashing a minute, not much farther to go for him. St. Lucia large and in charge there. Behind him, we see Azan Alim on the far part of the screen. But look at that man from St. Lucia. That young boy from St. Lucia, Tiago Nelson. He should finish comfortably outside of the record already, but that doesn't matter because he has finished 1 minute 38 seconds of flash time. Await the next two swimmers to finish. It looks like Azan Ali will finish ahead of his countryman Matthew Gardner. So that race is over. St. Lucia getting their first heat win of this Goodwill Swimming Championships.
Yeah, first heat, he dropped a big drop. He's entered at 2:15, came in at 1:38.02.
I was looking at it and was wondering if it was a typo.
Well, again, what you're going to find is that in the first, well, just to let listeners or viewers understand how the heats are, because it's a time final, what you'll find is a slower heat, so will be the first heat, and then the second heat will be faster, then the third heat is a faster heat. Yeah. And what they do is what they call circle seeding. So the top 8 times will be in the last heat, but those are the top 8 times that are entered, not necessarily where the swimmers are going to place. And at this age, anything can happen. At 8 years old, somebody can drop 10 seconds, 20 seconds in 100. Many of these 8 and under swimmers are not used to swimming 100 meters because most of them swim 20, 50 meter races. So this is a step up for them, which is good, because I think it's better to develop the swimmers in these events than to just have them sprinting from they're very young.
Yeah, well, we're still going on with the 100-meter freestyle. We are at the boys 8 and under category. The girls went first. We're soon ready for heat 2 of 3. So St. Lucia getting their first heat win of this competition. Here's a start list for that one. Suriname having 2 athletes in this one. Fejun Abdul Gafour, Sergio Dalrymple from Jamaica in lane number 2. Scott Wilby, lane 3. Elia Kajanzi of Suriname, lane 4. Mason Granger, Trinidad and Tobago. Elijah Brown, his countryman, and Wyatt Harrison in lane 7, rounding off this one, also Trinidad and Tobago. The best time coming into this one, 1 minute 31.60 seconds. That's out of lane 4, Suriname. Kajanzi, Elia comes in with the fastest time for this heat. There they go into the pool, and lane number 4, lane number 3. That's Scott from Jamaica already in his stroke from quite early, but Trinidad and Tobago command in the middle of the pool, 1, 2, and 3 at this point. It's going to be them versus a clock. Remember, that's Mason Granger, Elijah Brown, and Wyatt Harrison, 5, 6, and 7, and they're in that order. My goodness. Elijah Brown with a slight edge. He'll be back down first. He makes the split at 41 seconds. Here's Jamaica. Dalrymple. But Trinidad and Tobago continue to lead, but Dalrymple is coming back and coming up strong. It looks like he's trying to break the 1, 2, 3 for the Trinbagonians. He takes the lead. Sergio Dalrymple, is he going to get close to this record? No, he won't, but he can still win this one and take over the medal positions, take over the gold medal position. He does so, he reaches. Dalrymple is the first man to the line. Trinidad and Tobago in for second and third respectively. There he is, Sergio Dalrymple of Jamaica.
Yeah, another massive drop there. I think it's a 9-second drop. What was interesting when you looked at his start, he did his underwaters where you don't normally see 8 and unders doing underwaters like him, where he was almost out to the 15-meter mark, which is good. It shows that he's listening to his coaches and they're showing him the proper technique from a very young age.
And that streamlined position was really, really nice. It allowed him to glide through the water with those underwaters really well.
Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago, they had the early advantage on this one, but then Dalrymple decided to kick in another gear and split that 1-2-3 that Trinidad and Tobago had on this race, that hold that they had on this race. Dalrymple, it was a show of class at such a young age. Brilliant stuff from the young man. Comes in for the top spot at the moment. This was the faster heat, so no doubt that the top three are in that heat so far, but they still have one more heat to go, and this is how it starts. Bahamas, they have one in the first lane, Dakota Bastion. Suriname, represented by Evan Jonapo, Dylan Musgrove from Bahamas, Joshua Paris in lane 4, Barbados, Kimani Cooper, Bahamas, Malik Howard, Barbados, Zahavi Small, Barbados in lane 7, and running up Connor Chen of Jamaica.
Seeing a very interesting, a very good swimmer from the Bahamas. The name synonymous in lane number 1, Bastion, which is one of the better swimmers from the Bahamas, representing the last Olympics.
The fastest time coming into this one, 1 minute 21.72 seconds from Barbados. That's Joshua Paris in lane number 4. Lane number 5 though, Kimani Cooper from Bahamas. He has 1 minute 21.73 seconds coming into this one. So this is going to be the race between those two in the middle of the pool there in lanes 4 and 5 respectively. Right now it looks as if the Barbadian has the advantage. That's Paris. But it's going to be a ding-dong battle between the two of them. Bahamas now looking to come forward. Paris, a slight lead over Cooper. That's where the race is. Cooper and Paris. It's tight. They're both fighting. That lead started to extend now for Paris. The Bahamian seems to be getting just a bit tired. His legs not kicking as strongly as they were at the start, but Paris is consistent. Look at lane number 4. And it looks like lane number 2 will come in for the third. Jonapo. So Paris beating out Cooper. We said that the race was going to be between those two. And of course, Paris showing his class as it was tight going up to the first 50. And then from there, it seemed as if the Bahamian got a bit tired.
Yeah, his legs were at the bottom of the pool on that second 50, which just produced a lot of drag for him, so it really slowed him down. If you look at lane 4, his 6-beat kick was still going, so it allowed him to get ahead of the Bahamian there.
Yeah, the Surinamese came in to get third, so this was the fastest heat. We'll have to await the official result, of course, to see who would have finished on top, first, second, and third. But 1.1658, just that was definitely the top so far. And then 1.18, 1 minute 18.41 seconds. That was Cooper of Bahamas.
So this would have been a perfect example of looking at Heat 2 and the times that they've done. Sergio seemed to have come fourth with 123.78, and the fourth person stopping here was 124.04. So we have to pay attention to all the swimmers racing here today.
Yeah, so we're getting ready now for the girls' 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle race. This is Heat 1 of 3. Aline Thurston-Caicos, lane 2, Hamilton Thurston-Caicos, Vigier St. Lucia, in lane 4, Kassan Paliro of Suriname, and Melchior Melchior St. Lucia lane 6. There we go. In the pink cap. That's a Surinamese. Casapariro, Alyssa Casapariro. She's taking control of this one. 36 seconds, she splits the clock. She actually comes in with the second fastest time in this event. 1 minute 28.59 seconds. The young Surinamese. The record in this one, 1 minute 5 seconds, set in 2019 as well. Karen Berg, 2019, a lot of records being broken, being set. But the Surinamese will continue, and she will finish comfortably. Second right now is Anya Ali of Turks and Caicos in lane 2. Looks like she will come in for a second, but the Surinamese finishes on top, and the third for St. Lucia, that looks like Jasmine Vigier coming in. So a very good race from the Surinamese athlete.
Yeah, good swim. Good first. I think she dropped some time there. Not sure what her seat time, because I don't have her seat time. But she looked good. A good kick, good steady kick. Of course, we know Suriname has a tradition of great swimmers. Most famous of which is Anthony Neste, the first swimmer from the Carifta region to win a gold medal at the Olympics. So they're continuing their tradition of producing great swimmers.
Yeah, so here we go now, starting this for the second heat. Mokum of Suriname, George St. Lucia in lane 2, lane 3, Donaldson of Trinidad and Tobago, Hall from Barbados in lane 4, Monroe from Bahamas taking lane 5, in lane 6, Trinidad and Tobago's Anthony Gravin from Suriname in lane 7, and rounding out the heat, Lyra of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 8. So we've seen pretty swift 1 minute 18.02 seconds for the first heat. There we go, lane heat 2 of this. The girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle. This one is much closer. Look at lane number 6. Lane number 5, of course, taking a slight lead. That's Monroe of Bahamas. She comes in with a second fastest time. 1 minute 16.15 seconds. The record in this one, a reminder, 1 minute 5 seconds from Karen Burke. Lane number 6, though, she does well. Zahara Anthony of Trinidad and Tobago taking the lead. There she is, but very close behind her in lane 5, Monroe of Bahamas. Trinidad and Tobago, though, continue. That's Anthony. She's large and in charge. Anthony, Trinidad and Tobago. But look at lane number 3 coming in, sneaking in for a second. It looks like Donaldson of Bahamas, but there's no doubt about who the winner is. Zahara Anthony, lane 6, Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados getting the 3rd place right there in this heat. It's Tasia Hall, the lone Barbadian in this heat, but no doubt Zahara Anthony walking away with victory in this one. Let's look at this race. She had a pretty slow start, spent some time under the pool, under the water, and by the time she got into her stroke, she just started to surge forward. one commanding victory for this young athlete. When you look at her, what do you think?
Well, a good swim. I mean, she paced herself well. I trying to remember what her splits are, but it looked pretty good, and she then came home very strong. Again, at this age, you know, that's one of the things you want to focus. Coaches should be focusing on with the swimmers is that they're learning how to become swimmers, meaning that they don't just go all out. They can pace themselves through 100 meters.
All right, so we get ready for this, the third heat of 3. Lewis, Trinidad and Tobago in lane 1, Nichols, Bahamas lane 2, lane 3, Thomas of Jamaica, Eastman, Barbados in lane 4, Lawson, Jamaica lane 5, in lane 6, Graves of Barbados, and Phillips in lane 7 from Jamaica, representing St. Lucia, and in lane 8, that's Parks, Sapphire Parks. So this is the third heat of 3. Right now, the leader coming from the second heat, that is Anthony, Zahara Anthony, finishing in the time of 1 minute 12.10 seconds. So let's get ready for heat 3. I wonder how fast this is going to be. This is the fastest heat. And there they go, the fastest time coming into this one, 1 minute 7.01 seconds. The Barbadian Kasia Eastman with that. She's in lane 4 and she's already in command. Here she is in the middle of the pool. The Barbadian taking a slight lead. Let's take a look at this race, but this one is very, very close. The times are quite close, the fast times. Now they go back the other way. It's still Barbados with a slight lead. 35 seconds on the clock. This is a pretty fast race, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this one. The 2 Barbadians leading, led by Eastman. She has the fastest time. Her teammate in this one, Graves, in lane 6. She's in second. And the Jamaican between the two of them. So 2 Jamaicans fighting for third place, 2 Barbadians fighting for the top spot. The Jamaicans starting to come forward, 1.05, just outside of the record. Just outside of the record, 1.5, 1 minute 5.20 seconds. What a race, what a swim from Eastman. That's brilliant from the young Barbadian. She just 0.20 outside of the record.
Yeah, I think it was a good swim. What was interesting with her swim is that she went out in a 31 low and she was able to bring it back in a 34, which again at this age, that's what you want. You want the swimmers to learn how to pace themselves and not just go all out in a 50 and can't bring it home. So we've seen some swimmers, we've seen some very, the results of great coaching here.
Well, I'm sure Leah Martindale will be very, very happy about that.
Yes. Well, that's a whole different level though.
Yeah, of course, Leah Martindale, the first black woman to make it into an Olympic swimming final.
Well, I don't know if she was the first black woman for that, but she was definitely the first Caribbean swimmer to make it into there. Because remember, in 1976, you had a Dutch swimmer who got 2 bronze medals at the Montreal Olympics, who is originally from Curacao. But you know, that I think you mentioned Leah Martindale, and that's the kind of legacy we like to really promote in the Caribbean, because what was interesting was she went to the Olympics in '96, came 5th in the 50-meter freestyle while training in Trinidad and Tobago, which shows you that we have the potential here to do it even at home.
So here's the start list for the boys. We switch to the boys equivalent, 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle. Farley of Turks and Caicos, the guest team, in lane 3. Tristate of St. Lucia, Corcoran of St. Lucia as well in lanes 4 and 5 respectively, and then Turks and Caicos Martin in lane 6. Speaking of Trinidad and Tobago and Leah Martindale, let me say good afternoon to Mr. Anil Roberts, one of our analysts here in, well, when we do our Olympic Games and Commonwealth Games. So Anil, if you're watching, Even if you aren't watching, good evening to you. So 3 in this one. 2 Turks and Caicos Islands athletes sandwiching the St. Lucian. The St. Lucian, he comes in with the fastest time. Of course, he's the one that only has a recorded time. 1 minute, 29.63 seconds. That's Tristate. The record in this one, 1 minute, 5.22 seconds. There's Tristate about to go back up the other way, and he's large and in charge. Shortly, very close behind him. Looks like Farley from Turks and Caicos, leaving Martin, his teammate, way behind. So it is Tristate versus the clock. Let's see what time he can clock in this one. He'll be looking to get as close as possible to the record, but that is long gone. 1 minute, 22 seconds, the flash time. And we have some results for you. We'll get to those quickly, well, very shortly. The girls 8 and under 100 meter, but there's your winner before we get to that. Tristate of St. Lucia, 1 minute 22.45 seconds. A pretty good swim from him.
Yeah, another big drop, 7-second drop. Which is good. I mean, his coaches must be happy with that. Swimming in international competition, dropping 7 seconds in his first event.
Yeah, so it was a pretty good race from him.
Yeah, the kids with no time, this is possibly their first time actually swimming this event. So for them, being on the board is also pretty big.
Yeah, we did mention already that their team has grown since the last time we saw them. So it's good to see that they're winning heats. And it just speaks to the growth of the sport in St. Lucia, which is something that they should be proud about.
Absolutely.
So they're almost ready for the second heat of 3. This the boys 9 to 10 100 meter freestyle. If you look at the Kajanzi, Suriname lane 1, Brown, Trinidad and Tobago lane 2, Camacho in Bahamas in lane 3, lane 4, Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago, Suriname in lane 5, that's Odelstam, and Trinidad and Tobago again, Nixon in lane 6, lane 7, Seaton of Jamaica, Sariman from Suriname in lane 8. So lane 8 farthest away from your screen, closest to you, that's lane 1.
Off the block, please. Off the block, you go up on the long whistle. Lane 1, you're still on the block.
The youngsters are very enthusiastic about getting into the pool.
Yeah, but they have to wait on the specific whistle to get on the block and be ready.
So this is the boys 9-10 100 meter freestyle heat 2. Here they go into the pool, dive into the pool. Up already. A slight lead for the Trinidad and Tobago athlete Alexander. That's Micah Alexander. He's in lane 4. Wow, but restrict the shot there. You can see that lane 5 athlete. Let's see who gets to the wall here first. The race in the middle of the pool. Looks like lane 6 will be back up first.
Board says 5. But the difference between lane 5 and lane 6 is 0.02 of a second, so it's really close.
Trinidad and Tobago, Nixon in lane 6, in command, looking to win this one. There he is, Trinidad and Tobago, pulling away. Some tired legs now, taking over his opponents, but he is by far the winner of this one. 1 minute 10 seconds of flash time. Trinidad and Tobago, Aiden Nixon, lane 6, winning this heat 2. 1 minute 10.63 seconds officially. And Trinidadians pretty happy about that. This is a replay of that race. He was slightly behind, but he just started to surge forward as the race went on. He was actually in 3rd coming up to the wall, but then by the time they got there, he was making the jump first.
That's the importance of not panicking during your race, right? Being able to hold your composure and swim the way you've practiced and execute that strategy that you and your coach have spoken about is really important in times like this.
There's Nixon just, as the race went on, he got stronger. Brilliant stuff, good execution from the young man, coming up with the best time so far of this. So lane 4, lane 5 coming in for 2nd and 3rd here. Lane 4, of course, was Mike Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago, and Odelston of Suriname in lane 5. So this is the start list for the 3rd heat, the final heat of this event. Thompson, Bahamas in lane 1, Sinclair in Jamaica in lane 2 and lane 3. Parker from Jamaica, Bahamas, of course, coming in again. Knowles, he's in lane 4. Barbados with lanes 5 and 6. Nareen and Gittins respectively, and of course in lane 7 another Barbadian, Martin St. Lucia, running up this heat. Lewis. It's Parker. Noah Parker looking ready to go. He has the fastest time in this event, or the 2nd fastest time in this event, 1 minute 12.02 seconds. The fastest time is actually Knowles of Bahamas. He's in lane 4. 1 minute 6.24 seconds though. So he's 0.1 outside of the record. And they're off into the pool. Good start. Lanes 4 and 5. Make that 5 and 6. Noreen and Gittins, 5 and 6. Well, look at lane number 4. That's the man with the fastest time. Knowles of Bahamas taking command of this one now. He'll go back up the pool in control. Can he maintain this? The Bahamians are behind him, but so too are the Bajans. There he is, Knowles being caught up now by the Jamaican. That's Parker, Noah Parker, very close to him, but he started to pull away again. Knowles showing his class, showing his brilliance. Can he get close to the record? 1 minute 2 seconds. He's going to miss the record, but again, inconsistent with his time. One minute 6 seconds, the flash time. He's not happy with that race.
Yeah, he probably wanted to go a little faster than that. Probably looking for the record, but that's a real. Knowles is a good pedigree name in terms of swimming in Bahamas. Number of great swimmers with that surname have come out of the Bahamas, famous of which is Jeremy Knowles. But swam a good race, good glide on his freestyle, which is, show that he's catching the water properly, and of course a very steady leg kick. So good swim. Probably not happy with that time. Probably going after that record, but wasn't to be today.
Well, he has nothing to be ashamed of. It was a brilliant swim from him.
It really was a good swim. He held his composure all the way through. His stroke is looking good. He is connected to the surface of the water all the way through, which was really good.
So coming in for second in that heat was lane 3.
Yeah, the Jamaican Suman Parker also big drop, nearly 3+ seconds. So he was probably very happy with that time. A personal best, 108.86.
Yeah, so we quickly head over now to the girls 11 to 12 equivalent. Zaina Brathwaite, St. Lucia, lane 3. Akila Williams of Suriname, lane 4. And Elia Powdar, also Suriname, lane 5. 3 competitors in this race. In this heat, we are yet to get to the girls. Of course, announce the girls 8 and under and boys 8 and under winners. We'll get there very, very soon. As we await the start of this, the girls 11 to 12 100-meter freestyle event. So while we wait, I'm just calling the top 3 of the girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle quickly. Winning in a time of 1 minute 19.76 seconds, earning 9 points for Bahamas' Kristen Royal, which we expected. Second, 1 minute 20.87 seconds, that's Kaylin Dean, also of Bahamas and Trinidad and Tobago. Athalia Giddens, 1 minute 21.03 seconds. Those are the top 3 in the girls 8 and under 100-meter freestyle event. So we're up to the 11 to 12 girls. We've already seen the 9 to 12, 9 to 10, and 8 and under. There they go. Brathwaite, Williams, Powder. Brathwaite Williams is up early from Suriname and she's going. This one is quite close, but Williams has a slight advantage. It looks like surging forward is Elia Powdar. Powder is going. The Surinamese takes control of this race now ahead of her teammate. She comes in with a time of 1 minute 17.52 seconds. The record in this one, 1 minute 6.16 seconds. Here we go, Powdar. She's in charge. The St. Lucia now, Brathwaite trying to get close to Williams, but she probably won't catch her as Powdar finishes comfortably ahead of her teammate Akila Williams, and she seems to be impressed with that time. 1 minute 10.06 seconds. So she seems to be quite satisfied. That is shaving 7 seconds of what she came in of her seat time.
If I drop 7 seconds from my 100 free, I would be really happy too.
Yeah, so that was a race there. Started out with the lane 5 athlete, lane 4 athlete, that's Williams. She was slightly ahead and then coming out to the wall. It seemed as if that's when she started to take over there.
She had a really good turn. That flip turn was nice and fast. She got off the wall pretty quickly. Her streamline was good. Her underwaters were nice. Coming up to start her swim again, she carried the momentum from that quick flip turn off of the wall into her swim, which was really good.
Yeah, there she is. Seemed satisfied. She smiled brightly when she saw the time. So she's satisfied, very satisfied with that one. I'm pretty sure her coach will be satisfied with that too.
As they should.
So there we go, heat 2. Here's the start list. Suriname, represented by Zakia Etnell, Haley Aline of Barbados in lane 3, Kyra Bryan, Jamaica, lane 4, Sophia Carrion Dayan, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 5, Kayla Maurice Inglis of St. Lucia, lane 6, and running up from lane 7, Kamari Antoine, Trinidad and Tobago. She'll be farthest from the screen. Closest to you is Blair Thompson. Well, it's Zakia Etnell. She's closest. There they go. Let's see who comes up first. And the lane 3 athlete, Haley Allen of Barbados, she's up first, trying to pull away, but the St. Lucian Inglis, Kayla Maurice in lane 6. She is pulling away from the rest of the field, or the rest of the pool in this manner. Let's see who gets there first. The turn from Inglis. She's up top. She's firm in control. But Aline is there. So to the Barbadian. But the Barbadian seems to have taken over now. That's Ali. Oh no, Jamaica. There's Brian. Kyra Bryan, the Jamaican. She's starting now to pull away. Lane 3, trying to come forward, but it will go to Brian. She wins with the Barbadian coming in for second. That's Ali. And lane 6 getting fourth, getting third. So strong finish from Brian. There it is, confirmation. Kyra Bryan, the winner of this one, heat 2. 1 minute, 8.69 seconds.
Yeah, nice swim. Dropping 3 seconds off her time. Probably very happy with that swim.
And she came in with the fastest time in this heat. 1 minute, 11.72 seconds. So she was very, well, relatively happy with that, if she has met her goal. And classy swim from her, Brian. She started to pull away. Was about third when they went to the wall. Then on the turn, she started to surge forward. So the top 3 in that one. As we move on to the third and final heat of this one, Amara Curtin of Barbados in lane 1. Amaria Capitha of Trinidad and Tobago. Isaacs, Bahamas, lane 3. Clark, also of Bahamas. 5, Seymour of Bahamas. Pounder of Barbados, and the 2 Jamaicans in lane 7 and 8, Coke and Jones. Bahamian side by side.
You see that focus, she's visualizing what is to come in her zone.
Well, 3 athletes, the three Bahamians in this one, all clocking 1.7 seconds. 1 minute, 7 seconds in this event. So I'll be looking for that battle in the middle of the pool. The fastest one of them, lane 4, Kristen Alyssa Clark. She has 1 minute 7.15 seconds and she's in the lead. So here we go. Watch lanes 3, 4 and 5.
But also look at the outside, 7 and 8 are right with them.
Bahamas seems to be in control of this one. Lane number 3, Isaacs. But lane 5 with a slight advantage as well. There she is, Seymour. Tia Seymour of Bahamas. But look at lane number 3, Isaacs, comes forward and beats her teammate, and she wins. 1, 2, 3, 4 Bahamas.
I think we have our first meet record.
Yes.
So first meet record of the meet, 105.43 from.
So a meet record.
CEEN Isaacs.
For Isaacs
of the Bahamas.
She beaten the previous record of 1 minute 6.16 seconds, setting a new record of 1 minute 5.43 seconds. Actually, the first 2 athletes beat the record. So 1 minute 5.99 seconds. That was by Seymour, but Isaacs walking away with possibly the gold. All checks being done, and the record.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 Bahamas. Showing their dominance in this event. Of course, only 2 swimmers can score for the Bahamas. However, there'll be 1, 2, 3 on the podium this evening.
So let's head over now to the boys' equivalent, Heat 1. 2 Barbadians in lanes 3 and 4, Cassius Narain and Aidan Salmon. Liam Felicien of St. Lucia in lane 5, and Jairo Odenstam from Suriname in lane 6. So 3 athletes in this one. Odenstam, Salmon and Felicien. There they go. Record in this one, 1 minute 2.19 seconds. The fastest time coming in. This one is from Salmon of Barbados. He's in the middle of the pool, but slightly behind right now. He has 1 minute 14.42 seconds. Can he catch up to the 2 competitors side by side? Felicien of St. Lucia, a slight lead in lane 5. And he turns first, followed by Odenstam. Felicien, 1 minute 14.62 seconds his seeded time.
Here he comes.
He's coming up, but look at the Bajan. Surging through the middle as Felicien tires. And so too the Surinamese athlete who's going to take this one. It looks like the Suriname athlete, Odenstam, comes forward. He'll take it away from the Bajan. Odenstam all the way, and he wins it, touches the wall first. 1 minute 9.29 seconds, the flash time. Ahead of the Bajan. Salmon.
Yeah, nice drop. Nice drop. That's a 6-second drop. Good finish.
So here's a replay of that one. And the man with the fastest time, Salmon, coming into this one, he was slightly behind at the start of the race. Not the best start for him, but Felicien wanted to get out early. It was obvious, but that proved futile for him in the end. So just see, it was a consistent race for the eventual winner, Odenstam. He came in ahead of the Bajan for a good finish. So that's how it finished. That's how it ended. As we head on to heat number 2 of this one, Matthew Heaven of Jamaica, lane 1, Kadir Lewis in lane 2 of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 3, Matthew Eaton of Jamaica, Roslani of Jamaica in lane 4, Delaveau, Bahamas, lane 5, Sylvester St. Lucia, lane 6, Shu, that's an Asian name, St. Lucia as well, and Charles in lane 8. That's how it ends. This is heat number 2 of the boys 11 to 12 100-meter freestyle. Slight lead now. Up in lane number 7. That's Jaden Shue of St. Lucia, ahead of Charles in lane 8. Looks like lane 2 as well. That's Kadir Lewis of Trinidad and Tobago. He seems to be in control now. He turns first. Shue on the trail. That is how it is now for the battle for 1 and 2. But in the middle of the pool, we can't rule out the Jamaican. Rushlani. So it's going to be a very close race between the two of them. Lane number 4. Is it going to be lane number 5? Or is it going to be lane 4? It's definitely going to be lane 4. Ahead of lane number 2. Lewis coming in second behind Rushlani. Rushlani punching the pool in the light.
Excellent finish. His back end, his last 25 was solid. That was a very good swim.
And he also got his head down into the wall. He didn't take a breath in his last couple of strokes, which is what he wanted to finish fast. 3-second drop, which is again very impressive at this level.
Absolutely. And he was always up by the top, coming onto this turn, and just made his move by the halfway mark, about 25 meters in, and then ended the race in total control. He was quite happy with that performance. First 2 lanes occupied by Barbadians, Briggs, Legal and Reed. Trinidad and Tobago taking 3 and 4 with Griffith and Applewaite. Suriname with Dipo Kromo in lane 5. Rowe of Bahamas lane 6. Camacho, Bahamas lane 7, and Mokum of Suriname in lane number 8. So we're getting ready for this as the sun sets in Kingston here at the National Aquatic Center. Almost ready. Here we go. Heat 3 of 3. The boys 11 to 12. 100-meter freestyle. Who is going to take this one? It looks like lane number 4 is slightly ahead. That is the Trinidadian Applewaite. Lane number 5 though, the Surinamese de Procomo. He turns first and back up the record in this one. 1 minute 2.19 seconds set by Jaleel Anderson. I think that is under threat. Here we go. The Surinamese, Dipro Chromo. He's moving forward. The judges waiting to see, can he break this record? I think he does.
Oh yeah.
Another meet record has fallen. This time to the Surinamese athlete. 1 minute 1.39 seconds. We have our second record broken for this event.
Oh yeah, that was a nice swim. Really nice swim. Took it out well, controlled the race, and brought it to him. Good start. You see on his start he got good underwaters. Nice glide on his stroke, finishing the stroke nicely. and brought it home very strong. Good swim. I think he took it on in about 28 point. Came back in 31 around there, which is it's not bad. 32 swim, you know. But again, pretty good swim. Technique looked pretty good there.
Yeah, he immediately looked to the board. So he was going for that record and he got it.
Yeah, although he was seeded 4th going into this event, he brought, second. He was actually seeded 2nd.
Yeah. Well, let's go to the start list quickly for the girls 13 to 14 equivalent. Maxwell of St. Lucia in lane number 1, lane 2, Weatherhead of Barbados. Susan Carr from Trinidad and Tobago in lane 3, Gilbert in lane 4, Bahamas, Lashley, Barbados in lane 5, Sylvester, Trinidad and Tobago lane 6, lane 7, Cowich of Grenada, and Decom from Suriname in lane 8. Our first Grenadian athlete competing at this competition, at this event. Girls 13 to 14, we've seen him in the pool for the first time with Grenadians. So that's good. Look to see what they have to offer. More results coming in now. We have the official results for the 9 to 10 category. So get ready for this heat 1. Girls 13 to 14. The record in this one, 1 minute 2.52 seconds from Alia Haven, who you just saw not too long ago. Fastest time coming into this one, 1 minute 14.74 seconds from the Surinamese Landsberg. There she is. So Gabrielle Martin in lane 3, Turks and Caicos, Faith Lamsberg in lane 4, and Zifa Cedar in Suriname. Yeah, so looks like Lamsberg will finish first in this one. Yeah, taking first place, there's Lamsberg. So right on her seeded time, of course, shaving a couple seconds off, couple milliseconds. 1 minute 14.01. Shaving a couple hundreds of seconds off this one. So, pretty decent race from her. She was in full control of this one between her teammate and the Turks and Caicos athlete Gabrielle Martin. There she was, finishing ahead of Cedar, her teammate. And that was a good run. So that was heat 1 of, so here is the start list now for heat 2. Maxwell, St. Lucia, Weatherhead, Barbados, Sue Sankar, Trinidad and Tobago, Gilbert, Bahamas, lane 4, Lashley of Barbados, lane 5, lane 6, Sylvester, Trinidad and Tobago, Cowich, Grenada in lane 7, and Decom, Suriname, lane 8. Fastest time coming into this one, lane 4, Madison Gilbert of Bahamas. She has 1 minute 7.61 seconds coming into this one, but the entire middle of the field, lanes 3, 4, and 5, all clocking 1 minute 7 seconds, so you have to watch that one very closely. Up already, we can see Carriage of Grenada. She has a slight lead, but coming forward quickly is the lane 3 athlete, lane 4 athlete, that's Gilbert of Bahamas. She has the fastest time, but she'll have to get past the lane 7 athlete, Kyra Carriage of Grenada. She turns first, lane 4. That's Gilbert in firm control, looking to separate herself further from her opponents. But it's very close between her and the lane 7. That's Carriage. She's pulling away now, the Bahamian. Her and the clock. She's not going to get the record, but I'm sure she'll be happy with this time. Shaving off some time off her mark. That's one. Well, not able to secure a drop, but getting the win nonetheless. That's Gilbert. 1 minute, 8.83 seconds the time. Slow race for her, but seems that she picked up in the end.
Yeah, not a bad swim. Again, what you find as the swimmers get old, as you get into the old age groups, you're not going to see the drops like what you see in the young age groups. And they will probably be close to those seat times. But not a bad swim. I think she could have been a little more aggressive on the finish. And I'm sure her coach is going to will not be happy with that finish.
Yeah, well, the Bahamians are there enjoying the music and enjoying the win, of course. Let's take a quick look now at heat 3 of this one. To start this for Hamilton, Gabriel Hamilton of Jamaica, lane 1, Hall, also of Jamaica, Smith from Bahamas in lane 3, Chung, Jamaica, lane 4, Martin, Barbados, Legrune, St. Lucia, Ward, Bahamas, and running out is Davis, Trinidad and Tobago. So this one is very close. Here we go. The Jamaican in lane number 2. That's Emmanuel Hall. She's taking slight control, but look in the middle of the pool now. Another Jamaican, that's Renee Chung. It's very close in the middle of the pool. 4, 5, and 3. In that order. The Jamaican, with all the support from those around. There she is, but look at the Barbadian on her heels, on her shoulders. Who is going to take this one? The pot covers are out, the horns are being blown, but it looks like Barbados is going to blow this one away. There she is, the Barbadian, Ayoka Martin, getting the top spot in this race. A good swim from Renee Chung, but just a stronger finish from Martin.
Yeah, good swim. She did a personal best. Good finish. She brought it to home. She really took off on the last 25 meters. Again, this is what we want to see as coaches. You want to see those swimmers finishing strong and holding the pace throughout the whole race.
Yeah. When the lactic acid starts to build up in that last, 50, especially that last 25 meter of the race, you really have to hold on strong. You have to hold your composure and bank on all of the training that you've done to prepare for this very moment.
Yeah, she was very much happy about that. 30 to 14 boys now. We switch over. Jeffrey Joseph, Turks and Caicos, Omar Gabriel in lane 4, St. Lucia, and Eric Zhu in lane number 5, St. Lucia as well. So similar last names, different countries we're seeing. Looks as if the lane 4 athlete is going to take control of this one early. That's Gabriel. He has the fastest time slightly coming into this one, 1 minute 8.9 seconds, 8.09 seconds. The record in this one set by Niles Davis, 58.01 seconds. It's going to be all about Omar Gabriel ahead of his countryman Eric Zhu. Controlled race, just thinking about finishing, and he does so well. 106 the flash time.
Yeah, another personal best. You'll be happy with that. Good swim.
Yeah, look at the replay quickly. There he was from the time he left the starting. Off the stand, he was definitely in control and came back finishing strongly. And, getting a personal best, which is good. Let's look now at lane Heat 2. VGA, St. Lucia, Ongagwe, Suriname in lane 3, Balfour, Trinidad and Tobago, Johnson Jr., Bahamas, Bus Ropen, Suriname and Calendar in lane 7 for Barbados. Here we go. It is heat number 2 of this, the boys 13 to 14, 100 meter freestyle. And it's a very close one in the middle of the pool. Who's going to make the turn first? Slightly ahead is lane 6, Bus Ropen of Suriname. That's Joshua Bus Ropen, but it's very, very close behind him. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Ongakwe, Balfour, and Johnson Jr. But pulling away is the man in lane 3, Ongakwe of Suriname. Lane number 6. Well, lane 7, Calendar. Barbados struggling, but the lane 6, Bus Ropen of Suriname holds on.
Is that correct? 58.76. Wow.
I'm wondering myself.
Yeah.
That's fast.
Is that 58? That's a fast time.
That's fast.
That's really fast. But this heat was actually quite much faster in terms of the sea times. With I think four swimmers going on to the double O.
I hope Heat 3 sees what Heat 2 just came with.
But if they want to medal, they have to go faster. It was a really good swim there from Bus Ropen from start to finish to get ready now for Heat 3. It's Smith, Jamaica, Hamilton, Bahamas, Appaway, Trinidad and Tobago, Menzies, Bahamas, Etnell, Suriname, Bowring, Trinidad and Tobago, Willoughby of Jamaica, and Kennedy of Jamaica. That's the start list from lanes 1 to 8 in this event. The final heat of this category.
Look at the focus on Smith.
There they go. Already up is lane number 5. Willoughby, the Etnell of Suriname. The fastest time coming into this one is 57.90 seconds from Menzies of Bahamas. Can he get close to that? He's in lane 4, but slightly ahead of him in lane 6. Right now is Bowring from Trinidad and Tobago. 2 Jamaicans are sneaking out as well. There they are, lanes 7 and 8. Willoughby slightly ahead of Kennedy. Here we look at the 3rd Jamaican, Smith, Zane Smith. He's closest to you, but if you look at lane number 7 close to the top of your screen, that is going to be Willoughby, and he takes it away from the favorite Menzies. What a race that is, and the record has been smashed.
Yeah, that's
57.20 seconds to Willoughby,
and that's a big drop by him. Good swim, Julian Willoughby. Upset everyone coming from lane number 7. 57.2, that's a big drop. I think his time was a 59.55. That's over a 2-second drop, which is huge.
Most people aren't watching lane 7 when we're swimming, so for him to come from that lane to win this event is awesome.
Yeah, so we now move on to the senior girls, 15 to 17. Here's St. Lucia, Malia Henry, Ipacarto, and Julitana both of Suriname. The fastest time coming into this heat, 1 minute 10.85 seconds. That's from Deepo Carto of Suriname. 1 minute 3 seconds. 3.74 seconds. That's the record in this race. So St. Lucia, though, Malia Henry, she's taking control of this one. She's pushing ahead, surging forward. I'm sure she'll touch the wall first, but no, rather it's the lane 4, Deepo Carto, the girl who has the fastest time in this event, in this heat. She's closely followed by her teammate, Jubitana Kaimora Juditana, who's taking a slight lead now. But Deepo Carto still trying to hold on to that top spot. Who's going to touch the wall first? Let's see. Stronger kids coming in lane 5, and Jubitana wins this one ahead of Deepo Carto.
Yeah, lane number 5 touching first from Suriname. Not happy with her touch though. Coach will get on her for that. When you want to finish in freestyle, you want to get your head down. Once you pass the flags going into the wall, your head should be down in a sprint in 100 into the wall.
If not the flags, at the very least the tee.
Yeah.
Well, we're gearing up now for the second heat of this one. Talia Allen from Barbados in lane 2, Courtney Paul lane 3, St. Lucia. Zahara Alexander lane 4, Trinidad and Tobago. She comes in with the fastest time. Tony Ray Yates of also Trinidad and Tobago in lane 5. Takara Branford in lane 6 of Barbados, and Naria Folakan from Barbados. She's in lane 7. Alexander though, Trinidad and Tobago, the fastest time, 1 minute 5.28 seconds. She comes into this one as the leader, turns and heads back up in firm control. Can she maintain this one and get to the wall first? There she goes, all her. Alexander, she's followed by her teammate Yates. What is going to be lane 4. Alexander getting close to the record, finishing outside, just outside, 1 minute 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's a personal best for her though, so she'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
And remember, this is heat 2 of 3, so we haven't seen the best swimmers yet, the top 8 seeds yet.
There's a confirmation, of course, 1 minute 3.96 seconds for her. A really good swim for her as you quickly swim along to heat number 3. Lauren Ann Patterson, lane 1, Jamaica. Caitlin Polius, lane 2, St. Lucia. Lauren Bridgewater, lane 3, Bahamas. Bianca Johnson, lane 4, Bahamas. Asha Davis, Jamaica. Kiara Rooms, lane 6, Jamaica. Daniela Blackman, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 7. Rounded out this week, Grace Farrington of Bahamas in lane 8. So all the lanes occupied in this one. The Bahamian door in the middle of the field. Johnson, she comes in with the fastest time, and she is starting to take control of this one. Can she keep it up? We'll wait and see as they approach the wall for the turn. Yeah, lane 4, she's in control of this one, coming in with a time of 1 minute 2.97 seconds, which is below the meet record. Can she maintain that and take the record for herself? We wait and see, but she is being challenged here by Davis, the Jamaican, who also has a pretty quick time, 1 minute 3.39 seconds in her favor. It's where the battle is at, in the middle of the pool. Everyone in the aquatic center rooting for these two. This is going to be a close one. The Bahamian, she is in control and she smashes the record. 1 minute 2.91 seconds, unofficially a record, shaving some time of the previous record. 1 minute 3.74 seconds set by Sierra Robinson. That record is no more. It now belongs to that girl. Bianca Johnson of Bahamas.
Asha seems to have also broken the record by a couple hundredths of a second as well. So we have the top two finishes breaking the record in this event.
Yeah, really good swim. Nice swim.
Waters, Turks and Caicos, Roberts, Trinidad and Tobago, Ashby, Barbados, Nicely, Jamaica, Lashley, Barbados, McDonald of Suriname, VGA of St. Lucia, and Sylvester, St. Lucia. That's how they line up for the 15 to 17 boys. This is heat 1 of 2. Jamaica out quickly. That's Akeem Nicely, 58.51 seconds. He comes in with the fastest time, 54.98, the record set by Hendrik Powder of Suriname. Lane 4 though, the Jamaican, he's in control, nicely ahead of the field. There he goes. No challenge for him. Looks as if Lashley in lane 5 did not turn up. It's empty. Lane 6 as well, the two Barbadians not there. Well, McDonald and Vigi are not there, but that doesn't phase Nicely. No problem for him. He is in control. Doesn't get the record, but a personal best time of 57.97 seconds for Akeem Nicely.
Personal best got under 58 seconds. Good job. However, again, that finish. At this level, you can't be breathing after the flags. You got to drive into the wall. That can make a huge difference in a very competitive race.
If you also look at his turnovers, they were very, very fast. He may benefit from stretching those arms out just a little bit more.
That last breath, you don't need to take it. The race is over.
Yeah, let's go through the start list now. Tate, Jamaica, Neptune, Trinidad and Tobago, Harrison, Jamaica, Ferguson, Bahamas, and one of their brothers, Moncure, Bahamas as well, Leroy, Trinidad and Tobago, and Rodriguez from Suriname. That's how we start this heat 2. This is the final heat of this, the senior boys 100-meter freestyle. Slight control now for lane number 3. That's Harrison, Dirk Harrison of Jamaica. He has quite the advantage here. Let's see the turnovers now. He turns first, followed by lane 5, that's Ferguson. The Bahamian though, in the middle of them, Caleb Ferguson. He is close behind. He has the fastest time, 54.26. Can he go forward as the Jamaican fades away? Lane 4 takes over. That's Caleb Ferguson. He's followed by Tristan Ferguson, who will meet there first. And it looks as if lane 4 gets it. That is a record. Another record has fallen.
And the second place equaled the existing record. So that's excellent swim. 1-2 Bahamas. Looks like Bahamas are going to dominate Goodwill as they dominate Carifta, which sounds a warning to the rest of the Caribbean that the Bahamas got a lot in reserve.
Which also means that Trinidad may not be able to defend their title and get their 8th straight title this year.
Well,
but we'll have to wait and see.
Here's the girls 8 and under breaststroke start this. Botia Skylar, Suriname, Balkison, Trinidad and Tobago, Dan, Trinidad and Tobago, Thomas of Jamaica, Giddens, Trinidad and Tobago, Velbloom, Suriname, and Marto Sowigjo of Suriname as well. So we've seen some of these ladies compete already. They're back for the breaststroke.
Yeah, what you find at a young age, you want to encourage your swimmers to swim all 4 strokes. You want them to master them. You don't want them to specialize too early. So it's good to see them swim in multiple events.
And over varying distances.
Yeah. Just to let the viewers know also, breaststroke is the only stroke where you're actually it's a stroke that has the greatest resistance, because most of your stroke is underwater. So usually the swimmers have to have very strong upper body to swim this event well. We've had some great breaststrokers, of course, from the Caribbean, nothing less than Ali Atkinson, world champion, world record holder. We've produced a number of we have a number of good breaststrokers, and hopefully this tradition will continue.
Now this one is cut down to just 50 meters, so they'll just make the trip up, started from the other end.
And which is probably in line with what most of these 8 and under swimmers do. 100 meters is a bit out of their what they normally do, but 50 meters is more in line with what they learn to do.
The record in this one, 45.85 seconds from Jessica Denniston, set in 2019. 2019 seems to have seen the majority of records set, established, new records, of course.
Yeah, probably, it could have been that in 2022 we were just coming out of the pandemic, and so hopefully we'll see the times coming back down again.
Yeah, well, all the records of the events on day one have been set in 2019. So here we go. This is heat 1 of 2. The girls 8 and under 50-meter breaststroke. So this one you have to watch very keenly. Here's a Trinidad and Tobagonian, Giddens. In the middle of the pool, the Jamaican, she looks strong. Jordana Thomas and Giddens. That's where the race is, in the middle of the pool. Thomas trying to hold on to the lead. Giddens stretching forward, but Thomas seems to have a couple strides further. She should finish first, and she does. Jordana Thomas of Jamaica, finishing in a time of 50.21 seconds. Pretty good swim from her.
Yeah, 4.59 second drop. Not bad.
Yeah, she came in with 54.80 as her sea time, but it was a really good finish from her. So there we go. Heat 2 is of Jordan Fung, Jamaica. Skylar Smith, Jamaica. Samaya Coleman in lane 3, Bahamas. Rania Johnson, Bahamas. Kristen Rowe, Bahamas. She won the 100 meters. Pilgrim, Aliyah, Bailey and Watson. The 3 Barbadians finish the field, and it looks like Kristen Rowe is going to add another medal to her tally. She looks very much in control, very comfortable. But Johnson, in lane 4 now, has come forward and wins it. 49 seconds of flash time for Johnson of Bahamas. Just finishing slightly slower than her sea time, but a very good race nonetheless.
Yeah, good swim. Just outside of her personal best, but I think it's her second victory for the night.
Yeah, well, she was right there next to Rowe.
Yeah, okay.
And the Rowe who won the girls 100 meter.
Oh, the Rowe won the 100 meters.
Yeah,
okay.
So Johnson. Here we go, the boys. Equivalent. Sergio Dalrymple, Jamaica. Dakota Bastian, Cole Aubrey, Elliot Kajanzi, Williams, Chen, Nelson, and Willoughby. That's how it finishes. 45.07, the record for this one. The Bahamian, though, in lane 7. The St. Lucian, Thiago Nelson, in lane 7. He is pulling away from the field. This is obviously his preferred stroke. He has pulled away from the field completely. Nelson. The struggle is for second place, but that is held by Elia Kajanzi of Suriname. But we know and have no doubt about who takes this one. Thiago Nelson of St. Lucia ahead of Kajanzi. And we have to see who finishes third there. Looks like lane number 7.
Wow, that's a big drop by him. Nearly 10 seconds, I think.
Yeah, so lane 5 coming in for third there. That's Camden Williams of Trinidad and Tobago. So good race from Nelson.
Oh yeah, excellent. I think he 50.14, that's the flash time, which is a big improvement from a 103. That's like 13-second drop. Wow.
Well, let's go straight into the second heat. Jomina, Jean-Paul, Patrick of Barbados, Cooper, Bahamas, Paris, Barbados, Small, Barbados, Granger, Trinidad and Tobago, and in lane number 8, that's Brown of Trinidad and Tobago. It looks as if lane number 4, Kimani Cooper is going to take another heat for himself. Kimani Cooper, we've seen him in that 100-meter heat. He is definitely comfortable doing the breaststroke as well. He's going to take another heat for himself. Cooper, it's all about him right now, and he is the man. He is in charge, and he wins this one ahead of Joshua Paris. The record 45.07, smashed 42.99. Another record goes.
Yeah, and that was a good swim. Big drop by him. He smashed the record, 45.07. Nice swim, and I think the winner of the previous heat was 50.14, so he might have gotten a bronze medal. Snuck in there.
Here we go. Ali Mokum of Suriname, White of Barbados, George St. Lucia, and VGA of St. Lucia. That's the first heat of the girls 9 to 10 50-meter backstroke, breaststroke rather. Anaya Ali, Turks and Caicos. It's good to see that they're participating. The Barbadian though, Anna White in the middle of the field, middle of the pool there. There she is. It's a nice shot. There she is. Trying to fight off the battle from lane number 3. That's Kaylin Mokum. And it looks as if Anna White is going to win this one, and she does so. So the Barbadian comfortably in control of that race, winning the heat. 49.17 seconds. That is a personal best for her.
Yes, a personal best, a very good swim from her. We want to control the head a little bit more when we're swimming breaststroke, but it was a very good swim.
Yeah, heat 2 now. Lane 1, Lira of Trinidad Tobago, Anthony. Lane 2, Trinidad Tobago, Phillips, Jamaica. Lane 3, Hall, Barbados. In lane 4, Melquire, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Lawson, Jamaica. Hamilton, lane 7, Turks and Caicos. And Notier in Suriname, from Suriname in lane number 8. It looks like the Barbadian and the St. Lucian are going to fight for that one. The St. Lucian in the middle of the field. That's Melquire, Najma Melquire. She is slightly ahead of the Barbadian. Beside her, that's Taja Hall, and she wins it in 45.38. So Melquire recorded a new personal best. Let's look at that race. That swim from her, it looked pretty composed. She was amazing, all in control, fending off that challenge from the Barbadian. Here is, let's start this for the second for the third and final heat of this one. Monroe, Bahamas, Thomas, Jamaica, Casampario, Suriname, Eastman, Barbados in lane 4, Lewis, Trinidad and Tobago lane 5, Nichols, Bahamas lane 6, Sapphire Parks in lane 7 of St. Lucia, and Donaldson of Bahamas in lane 8. Look at the middle of the field, the Barbadian and Lewis. Looks like they're fighting for the Barbadian slightly ahead of lane 5 of who will get the touch here first. It looks like lane 5, lane 3 gets it. Lane 4, the Barbadian, Eastman, ahead of Lewis.
Yeah, just outside the record. But a good swim, a nice touch too. Very good touch on that finish. And in a breaststroke, you want to be able to extend your arms all the way when you're touching. You don't want to do a half stroke into the wall, because that gives you odds on time.
That was probably the difference between lane 4 and lane 3 in that finish just now. The stretch as opposed to the half a stroke finish.
Yeah, Casampario wasn't able to do it. Farley, Corrigan, and Farley, Beckles, and Theracine in this one. 9 to 10 boys equivalent. The Barbadian, though, it looks like he's going to take this one. Liam Beckles, 49.6 is his fastest time coming into this one. 38.01 the record. Aferny Bernard. It looks as if the Barbadian is going to take this one quite comfortably. I wonder if we would see a personal best for him. It looks as if we can see one. 49.66 his best coming in. And he finishes slightly ahead of that. A new personal best for him. 48.67. Good race.
Yeah, his stroke looked really good and composed.
Yep. So another win for Barbados in a heat. Kajansi, Suriname, Thompson, Bahamas, Lewis, St. Lucia, Sarimans, Suriname, Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago. Knowles, Bahamas, lane 6, and Edwards, Trinidad and Tobago in lane number 7. That's heat 2 of the boys, 9 to 10, 50-meter breaststroke. The Bahamian, Camacho, well, that's Knowles in lane 6. He is very much out front, but he's going to stave off a challenge from lane number 3. That's Lewis of St. Lucia. Those two are quite in control, very much in front of the rest. But it looks as if lane number 6 is going to win this one. That's Natayo Knowles. He gets there first, ahead of Lewis, Nathan Lewis, the Bahamian, recording another win for his country.
Yeah, another big drop for him too. I think he just won the 100 freestyle.
Let's take a quick look at it. This 43.47 performance. Had to fight off a quick surge from lane 3, but we quickly move on now. It seems as if we had a false start, or faulty start. And the judges are trying to stop them, but they're going on. They're not hearing. A couple of the athletes are looking back. And oh my goodness, but they are going forward. They are not stopping. They have gone on.
Yeah, this is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
This is why one of the things they stopped doing in swimming was having what they call the false start rope, which definitely would have been used here.
Yes, one false start and they're disqualified under the FINA rules, which are governing this meet.
Well, I think they're going to have to do this race over again, because some of the swimmers might have stopped, started again. We'll see what happens. But basically, what used to happen was they had a false start rope at the 15-meter mark, which would stop you, which would be dropped in the event, because when you're swimming, you're not going to hear that.
Yeah, the Barbadian came away with this one. Let's take a look at the start list before we...
I think they might have to do this race over again.
That one, Antoine, Trinidad and Tobago. English, St. Lucia in lane 2. Carrion Dayan, Trinidad and Tobago in lane 3. Clark, Bahamas, lane 4. Williams, Suriname, lane 5. Brathwaite, St. Lucia, lane 6. Capiatha, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 7. And Paula in lane 8 from Suriname. Yeah, so there's confirmation. That event that we just saw, heat 3 of the boys 9 to 10 50 meter breaststroke, that will be swam over. A re-swim of that, if that's a word.
Yeah, but it's unfortunate because if you had the false star rope in, it may have alleviated that problem there. Because the swimmers are not going to hear a second. Once they enter the water, the chances are they're not going to hear that second beep.
Especially with all the cheering going on, it's
some of them heard. Yeah, so this is heat 1, the girls 11 to 12, 50 meter breaststroke. Let's take a look at this one and see who's out in front. The St. Lucian English, she has a slight advantage, but we have to look swiftly at lane 4. That's Akila Williams of Suriname. She's now surging forward. She comes in with the fastest time of 43.70 seconds. The record 38.72. The Trinidadian, she also looking to come forward. She has a slight advantage. Can the Trinbagonian, that's Carrion Dayan, who wins it. So she takes it away from Williams, who came in with the fastest time.
Personal best time. Good drop. Good drop. I think that's close to a 3-second drop.
Yeah, so it started in favor of Williams in lane 4, but then in the end, sneaking in to win.
Yeah, full extension on the touch there, which is good.
Carrion Dayan of Trinidad and Tobago. So before we move on, the boys will go. So here we go, heat 2 of the girls, 11 to 12 category. Zoe Coke, Jamaica, Kyra Bryan, Eknell, Donaldson, Curtin, Seymour, Hawes, and Clark. That is it. There we go. In the middle of the pool, Donaldson, she is out in control. Out in front, smashing the field. Can she smash the record? It's within sights, but can she reach? And I think she does. A meet record. Samira Donaldson winning that one.
Yeah, dominated that race, setting another record.
The 13 to 14 girls. Heat 2 of this, the 50 meter breaststroke. 11 to 12 girls. So now we get ready for the re-swim of the boys.
That's the boys 9 to 10 50 meter breaststroke.
Yeah.
It's a very quick turnaround. I would have put this race, well, I guess they have to stagger them because they got the backstroke events coming up after this.
So here we go. Aiden Seaton, Jamaica, lane 1. Olden Stam of Suriname, lane 2. Sinclair Joel, lane 3, Jamaica. Nathaniel Hunter, Jamaica, lane 4. Theo Narine of Barbados, lane 5. Logan Camacho, Bahamas, lane 6. Adante Martin, Barbados, lane 7. And Elihu Brown, Trinidad and Tobago, rounding up the field. These boys are huffing and puffing, some of them.
Well, they would have warmed up.
Take your mark.
There they go now. Clean start this time. Can they replicate the speeds that they went in that first run? The Barbadian took home the victory. That's Narine. Can Narine repeat? He's going to be a little bit more tired in this time around, but the Jamaican, he's coming forward. Right next to him, that's Nathaniel Hunter. Lanes number 4 and 5. That is where the race is. Noreen, Hunter, Noreen, Hunter, Noreen takes it.
Wow, that was close.
That's 0.7 of a second. That's the difference between first and second in that race. That was amazing.
My goodness.
I mean, all their muscles should be burning them at this point.
Well, Noreen showing that class is class.
Yeah, that was close. That's 600th of a second difference. That's why coaches emphasize and go over and over. Finish.
The boys now 11 to 12. 3 on the podium on the start line. Liam, Felicia, and St. Lucia in lane 3. Mark, Ramratan, Suriname lane 4, and Rushlani, Jamaica lane 5. Rushlani, I'm pegging him to take this one. Rushlani falling slightly behind. Coming up, but he has a slight advantage. Rushlani a slight lead, and he wins it. Small scare, but nonetheless fights off the pressure and wins. So Rushlani winning that heat. Winning that first heat. Heat 2 now. There we go. Camacho, Bahamas, Noreen, Barbados, Sylvester, St. Lucia in lane 4, Allen in lane 5. He's from Jamaica, Shu, lane 6, St. Lucia, and Moncur, Bahamas. Can Noreen follow his younger sibling? Cassius Noreen in lane 3. But if you look up, it is Moncur of Bahamas in lane 7. That's away from your screen, at the top of your screen. He has control. He should come in for the victory, and he does so.
Oh, he did the outside smoke there. On 39.73, that's a nice swim. Good drop for him.
Yeah, so there we go. It was a really good race from him in lane 7 as we move on now to the third and final heat of the boys 11 to 12 category. Charles, St. Lucia, Delaveau, Bahamas, Lewis, Trinidad and Tobago, Randine, Trinidad and Tobago, Eaton, Jamaica, Morecambe, Suriname, Reed, Barbados, and Epoch Roma, Suriname. Trinidad and Tobago, they have a slight advantage in this one. That's in lane number 4, that's Ramdeen. But he's going to fight off his teammate Lewis. Lewis and Ramdeen. Ramdeen comes in for the win.
Just outside the meet record.
Ramdeen came in with the fastest time, 36.54, and showing why he has the fastest time. Lewis, though, putting up a good fight, clocking 36.68 seconds, very close to the winning time, 36.46 from Ramdeen. So that's a good showing from the boys as we look to move ahead now to the girls 13 to 14 heat 1 of this event. This is the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championships in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica, and the National Aquatic Center here. Lots of sporting history. Landsberg from the bottom of your screen. Landsberg, Suriname, Hamilton, Jamaica. Susan Carr, Trinidad and Tobago. Cowich, Grenada in lane 4. Maxwell, lane 5. St. Lucia Smith, lane 6. Bahamas, Mohammed, Suriname, lane 7 and lane 8. From Turks and Caicos is Gabriel Martin. It looks as if they're all very close to this one. Lane number 5 is going to take this one, Maxwell of St. Lucia. In the purple cap though, in lane number 4, that's Cowish from Grenada. So Grenada winning this one quite comfortably. So there she is, a little smile at the end to signify some pleasure at that win. So well done to Carriage. Good stuff for her in the purple cap. Of course, representing Grenada. That's nice. Yeah, so that's Sylvester there. We saw her a little bit earlier from Trinidad and Tobago in lane 2. Anya Davis though in lane 4, the fastest time for Trinidad and Tobago. Gilbert Bahamas in lane 5. Hunter, we have to look at her as well in this one. She's from Jamaica, that's in lane 6. So yeah, if we look at the full list, the Suriname, Sylvester, Katie, Trinidad and Tobago, Marvel Smith of Bahamas, Davis, as we mentioned, Trinidad and Tobago, Gilbert, Bahamas, Hunter, and Chung, both of Jamaica, lanes 6 and 7, and Marvel for Barbados, lane 8. Lane 7 though, Ready Chung. We saw her winning earlier, but if we look now at this shot, it seems the Bahamian and the Trinidadian, they too are going forward. Norval Smith of Bahamas ahead of Anya Davis of Trinidad and Tobago, but Davis is taking over the lead. Can she get in a stride and win it? She does. Looks like a new meet record.
Yeah, looks like another meet record here.
.38.94 from Daniela Blackman back in 2019 is now 38.46 to Trinidad and Tobago's Anya Davis.
Yeah, good swim. Outside of her personal best time, but I'm sure she'll be happy with the win.
We're going to the boys now. Heat 1 of the boys, 13 to 14. Gabriel, Hamilton, Etnell, Menzies, Shu, and VGA. Lanes 2 to 7 occupied, lanes 1 and 8 empty. And this one is going to be pretty swift. It looks as if the Bahamian in lane number 3, that's Hamilton, is going to win this one quite comfortably. The record in this one, 33.68. Not under threat. That survives, but nonetheless, the Bahamian, he takes that one. Hamilton, the winner, clearly in this event. So that's heat 1.
Yeah, good time. Drop time, although the touch was a bit off. Didn't drive into the wall the way he'd like to.
36.53 seconds. Yeah, good clean swim from him. Move swiftly along to heat number 2. 13 to 14. Onga Kwe. Suriname, Boring, Balfour, both of Trinidad, 2 and 3, Willoughby of Jamaica, Coulthus of Trinidad and Tobago, Johnson Jr., Bahamas, Bus Ropan, Suriname, and Hessing from Jamaica, finishing, well, rounding out this one. Here is now lane number 4, Willoughby, Jr. Willoughby, 33.56, his time, can he smash that? He does. And unofficially a meet record.
Yeah, and I think that's the second goal for the night. 2 meet records, Julian Willoughby of Jamaica.
It is, what a beautiful 32. Stroke Julian has also. Very efficient, driving himself forward. When he shoots his hand forward, it's like it's connected to his chest. Very, very efficient stroke.
Yeah, and coming out on top with another record. That's his second goal. Second meet record. Last time the Jamaicans were able to come away with 13 records. That's the start list for the girls senior, 15 to 17, 15 with the backstroke. Divocarto, Polius, Farrington, Jubitana, and Henry. Lanes 2 to 6 occupied. There's Polius. Here toes a stand. So it's good to see how...
So you're not allowed to swim with anything on your hands, which is why the race was paused.
It's interesting to see how many records have gone already. And here we go, the girls 15 to 17. The record in this one belongs to Serena Stark, set in 2019, 36.47 seconds. The fastest time coming in is Farrington. She's in lane 4 and she's slightly in the lead. 41.68 seconds. Can she break that record? Here we go. Bahamas in control. Farrington leading the two Surinamese athletes. She wins outside of the record time, but she wins nonetheless. 40.65 seconds. The lone heat, well, the first of two heats of the girls 15 to 17 category. Led from start to finish did Farrington.
Take your mark.
As we move into heat 2, Walton of Barbados, lane 1, lane 2, Bridgewater of Bahamas, Patterson, lane 3, Jamaica, Adelaide, lane 4, Bahamas, Blackman, lane 5, Trinidad and Tobago, Paul, lane 6, St. Lucia, Alexander, 7, Trinidad and Tobago, and Brantford, lane 8 of Barbados. In the middle of the pool, there we see the Bahamian athlete, and Jamaican, Patterson and Adelaide. They are fighting for it. Looks as if Patterson is trying to stave off the challenge from Adelaide. The Jamaican and the Bahamian, they are at it, and it looks as if the Bahamian comes out on top. That is Tia Isabella Adelaide. 38.30 seconds. A bit of an unorthodox breaststroke from her.
Yeah, a lot of power in that breaststroke, but I don't think the recovery with the arm recovery was really that great. But it's a 50 meter and it's a power swim.
Yeah, she needed a little bit more from her arms.
The boys 15 to 17, heat 1, Nathan Vijay Walters of Tilson Caicos. Akeem Nicely, Sylvester, Roberts, and Vijay. Those are the 4 competitors in this one. Akeem Nicely, we saw him win earlier in the freestyle, but he's now a little bit behind. Looks to be in second place. Yeah, fighting off Sylvester, trying to get past him. Well, Vijay trying to get past him. And Sylvester takes this one ahead of Nicely.
Sylvester is shaking his head.
Yeah, I don't think he was happy with that race. 36.20 seconds. The record, 31.75. And behind his fastest time, which is 35.93. So that's his personal best, and he finished outside of it. That's why he's shaking his head.
Yeah.
So here we go. Heat 2, off and swimming. Lira, lane 1, Trinidad and Tobago, Neptune, Trinidad and Tobago, Ferguson, Bahamas, lane 3, Montreal, 4, lane 5, Wong of Jamaica, St. Hill, Barbados, lane 6, McDonald, Suriname, Tate, in lane 8. Of St. Lucia of Jamaica, and it looks as if the Bahamian in lane 3, Ferguson, Tristan Ferguson, is going to win this one, but rather lane 4 takes it. That's Moncur.
Oh, that's a good time. I think that's another meet record.
Ayrton Moncur. That is.
Yeah, just outside his personal best, but still a meet record. Gerard, I just want to mention earlier, we mentioned that most of the records were from 2019. The reason for that is that with the exception of the 2019 Goodwill Games, which was held in Suriname, all of them have been held in a 25-meter pool. Hence the record's the only time, this is only the second time that we've had a Goodwill in a 50-meter pool. Most of the other times, it's the other 25 times have been in a 25-meter pool. Hence the records from 2019. All
right.
So it would mean that prior to this and in 2019, you would see a pool that is half the length of this one here.
All right. Well, the medal presentations will be going on shortly, and before we get there, though, we'll take a break here. The 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship here at the National Aquatic Center in Kingston, Jamaica. We're here at the National Aquatic Center in beautiful Kingston, Jamaica. The sunset is upon us. The 27th staging of this event. And yeah, here we are, National Aquatic Center. The medal presentation going on for the first, well, for the freestyle events. That was a 8 and under girls, the 100-meter freestyle. Kristen Roll coming in first from Bahamas. Kaylin Dean, Bahamas, taking silver. And Athalia Giddens, Trinidad and Tobago, finishing third. Soon move on to the boys, who had a pretty good race as well. No record in that one. They're the Barbadians who would have won medals. Most of them girls.
Ty Lawson, Jamaica second. Kate Eastman, Barbados first.
Yeah, so that was the girls 9 to 10. This is the boys 8 and under. Joshua Paris taking gold, second, silver going to Kimani Cooper of Bahamas, and Tijana Paul of Suriname taking the bronze.
Kimani Cooper, Bahamas.
Silver going around the neck there of Kimani Cooper. And the gold medal going away with Joshua Paris in a time of 1 minute 16.58 seconds. And we'll hear his anthem.
For that presentation, we move on to the next presentation.
Wow. So we hear the Barbadian anthem to celebrate the gold medal there from the young man, Barbados. The girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle event. Third, the bronze going to Aliyah Graves. Lawson, Jamaica. And of course we hear the anthem of Barbados again. Kaja Eastman winning this event.
It's the boys 9-10 100 freestyle. Joel Sinclair, third place, Jamaica. Noah Parker, Jamaica. And Natayo Knowles of the Bahamas.
So the boys equivalent, Sinclair, that's Joel Sinclair of Jamaica. He takes the bronze. He had a time of 1 minute 10.09 seconds. This is the 100-meter freestyle. Jamaica again coming in for the second spot. Noah Parker, 1 minute 8.86, and the Bahamas through Natayo Knowles getting the win. Gold around his neck. 1 minute 6.85 seconds.
Clark, Bahamas in third. TSC Moore.
Yeah, so we get ready now for the medal presentation now.
And CN Isaacs also from the Bahamas.
Of the
so it's the Bahamas.
Girls 11 to 12 100-meter freestyle event. This one was a very, very close record. Well, very, very close event. Very competitive. The Bahamas coming in 1-2-3 in this one. Bronze going to Kristen Alyssa Clark. She had 1 minute 6.95 seconds. Tia Seymour taking the silver medal, 1 minute 5.99 seconds. And gold to Cyan Isaacs, 1 minute 5.43 seconds. Anthem time. I'm sure we'll be hearing that anthem quite often throughout these games.
Up next, we have the boys 11-1200 free. In third place, Zion Applewhite, Trinidad and Tobago. In second place, Elliot Reed, Barbados.
Move on to the boys
and in first place,
equivalent. Boys 11 to 12, 100 meter freestyle event. Of course, Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, and Suriname winning the medals in this one. And good event for him. Zion Applewhite, he would have taken the bronze, but he's not there for the ceremony. Sean Verno, Deepo Chromo taking the gold. Elliot Reed, he got the silver already, but we pause now for the Suriname national anthem. He won in 1 minute 1.39 seconds. There's Applewhite, Trinidad and Tobago.
Congratulations to Suriname. Up next, the girls 13-1400 free. In third place, Adea Smith, Bahamas. In second place, Renee Chung, Jamaica. And in first place, Ayuka Martin from Barbados.
Yeah, so there you heard another gold medal for Barbados.
This can come up. That way I can see it soon better. I want to find a way of watching the scoreboard. You know, because that way you get a good idea of what's going on. I mean, turns and all of that. Splits.
Matthew Leiber, Marketing Associate at SportsMax, making the presentations. Yeah, the Barbadian taking this one, and she'll pause to hear her anthem ringing through the stadium again.
Congratulations to the Barbados swim team.
Yeah.
Joseph.
Barbados taking the girls 13-14.
Winners
Bahamas,
of 13-14 freestyle
bronze,
boys.
silver going
Third
to
place, Malcolm Mendes,
the host
Bahamas.
country,
Second
Jamaica.
place, Matthew Kennedy, Jamaica. First place, Julian Willoughby, Jamaica.
Willoughby has been quite dominant. This is the first event that he has won gold. We're expecting a second, but his countryman taking silver, and he'll wear his first medal of the night, his first gold medal. Yeah.
Congratulations.
So,
up next we have
Jamaica.
the girls 15-1700 free. In third place, Sarah Alexander
Taking that
Trinidad. Second place, Asha Davis, Jamaica. And first place, Bianca Johnson, Bahamas.
Willoughby expecting another medal tonight, another gold medal. That time would have been a record, a meet record for him. But we move on to the girls. 15-17, 100-meter freestyle medal ceremony. Trinidad and Tobago taking the bronze. Jamaica taking silver. The gold medal once again around the neck of a Bahamian athlete.
Bahamas. Up next, the boys 15-1700 free. And
The
it's going to be
Bahamians
a Bahamian
singing
trifecta again.
lustily,
Encore, Bahamas. Tristan Ferguson
celebrating
second,
with
Bahamas.
their
And
winners.
Caleb Ferguson, Bahamas first.
So Bahamas 1, 2, 3. We saw this already in the girls 11-12 100-meter freestyle, but now the boys having one of their own, the 15-17 boys. Only two of them scoring points, but all three of them can earn medals.
Bahamas. Here are the team rankings through to event 37. In sixth place, we have Suriname with 3 points. In fifth place, we have St. Lucia with 7 points. In fourth place, we have Trinidad and Tobago with 27 points. In third place, we have Barbados, 35 points. In second place, it's Jamaica with 55 points. And in first place, it's Bahamas with 58 points. And that's the women's team rankings. For the men's rankings, in fifth place, we have Suriname on 27 points. In fourth place, it's Barbados on 29 points. In third place, Trinidad, 31 points. In second place, Jamaica, 48 points. And in first place, Bahamas with 50 points. So that's the point standing through to event 37. We will resume now with event 21, the girls 9-10 100-meter backstroke.
So Bahamas leading both categories, both the male and female categories. A 3-point lead they hold in the women's category. And they lead the men's quite comfortably. So we are almost ready to continue with today's meet. We're getting ready, of course, to continue our medal presentation. We'll take a break now. When we come back, we'll have more action here from the Goodwill Swimming Championship 2023, the 27th staging here in Kingston, Jamaica. Welcome back to the National Aquatic Center here in Kingston, Jamaica, the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship. Medal presentation continuing, moving into the 50-meter breaststroke event. And the girls now. Girls getting there. Kaija Eastman, we've seen her compete. Didn't get a medal in the, well, she did get a medal in the 100-meter freestyle, now adding a medal to the 50 breaststroke. So she has two already, and now we'll hear the Barbadian anthem again for her once again.
Congratulations.
Anthems here for these presentations. When you look back at Kaija and how she raced, what are some of the things that stood out about her in this event, in particular the girls 50 breaststroke in the 11 to 12 category? Or the 9 to 10 category. As you see the boys there getting their medals. Two Jamaicans taking bronze and silver, but Barbados stands tall with another gold.
Up next, the girls 11, 12, 15 meter breaststroke. Third place, TNC Bahamas. Second, Amara Curtin, Barbados. And in first place, Samira Donaldson, Bahamas.
Well, coming up later in the second session of this day one, we're going to see the 100-meter backstroke. There's no 8 and under category in that one from what I see here.
No, there's no 8 and under. I think really because 8 and unders don't normally swim that particular event. They'll swim the freestyle because freestyle is freestyle, and most people can master that stroke relatively early. Also, there are no real disqualification reasons in freestyle because it's freestyle.
Learning how to swim is really the first stroke that your teacher would teach you.
Yeah, but Bahamas standing tall in both categories so far. We did talk about their dominance at this level, Carifta especially, but now it's moving on to the Goodwill Swimming Championship.
Yeah, Bahamas is looking good. I mean, again, it's credit to a very structured program. I think Kerry mentioned earlier that a number of their coaches are well qualified and they have had a very strong, I think the overall management of Bahamian swimming is something that we in the other Caribbean countries should look at as a template to see how can they get there, because it's not just about, good swimming doesn't just happen by chance. It happens because of strong strategic management, and I mean, Algerman Cargill has done an excellent job there.
Yeah, so that was the first time we heard a piece of the Trinidad and Tobago anthem for the night. The steel pan version, Jareem Richards' favorite.
Girls 13, 14, 50 breast. Third, Madison Gilbert, Bahamas. Second, Shirley Smith, Bahamas. First, Andy Trinidad and Tobago.
So we have the 100-meter backstroke to come later on, as I did mention, and then we cap off the night with the 400-meter medley relay.
Yeah, actually, I think before that, in the 8 and under, they have the mixed medley relays for 8 and unders. Or is that 9-10?
Yeah, freestyle. And
yeah,
that will be there, the mixed 8 and under.
Mixed 8 and under freestyle, 200-meter freestyle relay.
Just before we get to that.
Before we get to
400
9-10,
yeah. So, Trinidad and Tobago once again on top of the podium.
Trinidad. Okay, 14 breast. Third place, Dr. Bushman and Suriname. Second place, Gerald Crawford, Trinidad and Tobago. First place, Julian Willoughby, Jamaica.
Yeah, so the hosts registering a gold medal. There are the supporters. It's almost contrary to how they are when the races start.
Yeah, well, they're taking a little break, you know. They have to rehydrate, get the energy levels back up again.
And rest the hands. We have some pot covers here.
Yeah.
Pounding against each other, making lots of noise in the stands.
That's Willoughby.
He's been having a good meet so far. I mean, he's dropping time in his 100 free, setting a new record, dropping 2.35 seconds, and also dropping time in the 50 breast, again with another record. So good meet by him, Julian Willoughby.
He has been training really, really hard. I've seen him in action in training, and he's been really drilling everything down to a T.
Yeah, Willoughby, one of the standouts already. So, medal presentation continues. 50 breaststroke. Half of the pool. Bahamians singing lustily.
It's Bahamas, and finally the boys.
Each time their anthem
in
is
third
played.
place, Brandon Rowe, Jamaica. Second place, Tristan Ferguson, Bahamas. First, Ayrton Malcolm, Bahamas.
Yeah. I think we're going to get tired hearing their anthem throughout the next couple of days.
Well, you know, the Bahamian support, the Bahamian anthem, the Bahamian support crew is something that makes our regional competitions very exciting and entertaining.
Yeah, at all levels, because we did do the Carifta games as well. We didn't do the swimming, but
yeah,
even the atmosphere that the Bahamians bring into the stadiums for the track and field event is amazing. Yeah. I have been to a Carifta swimming in Barbados, and it is amazing.
Oh yeah, they bring a vibe to Carifta which everyone else has to catch up with, both in terms of swimming and their support crew.
Congrats.
It's one of the things that actually stands out for me as a past swimmer going to Carifta and CICs and all these meets. Just the support and singing the anthem when we're there from the Bahamians. And I can tell you, I used to remember the Trinidadian anthem because it was played so many times when I was swimming. But the vibe, like you said, that everybody brings to the atmosphere, even the swimmers themselves, is just an experience that is really unforgettable.
So the point standings called out again. Bahamas leading the women, continuing to lead. So the medal presentation completed. We are getting ready now to continue the day's proceedings. We are going to start with the girls 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke as the songs of Ding Dong Ravers bellows through the National Aquatic Center. I'm sure that we can see the Jamaicans kind of moving to the music. Of course, this is their culture. Can you stir fry?
No, that's Kerry. I'll be asking you about food.
I won't even show you. My daughter would be terrified right now if she knew I was going to get up to stir fry for you guys.
Yeah.
Just to mention the backstroke events which are coming up in swimming, this is the only stroke which you actually start from within the water.
Right.
You don't start, most of the other events you start outside on the blocks, you start in the water. And you will probably see where the officials will give each swimmer it's something that they can stand on so they can get a good start so they don't slip.
We can see them on the blocks right now, so they're positioned and ready to go.
Yeah, so we have to look forward to that coming up. It is one of the more aesthetically pleasing strokes in swimming, the backstroke. And well, I think it's called for a lot of skill. As you look at the starting lineup for the girls 9 to 10 heat 1 100 meter backstroke. Turks and Caicos, Anaya Alain, lane 3. Thamira Gravin, Suriname in lane 4. Jasmine Vigier, St. Lucia in lane 5. And Najma Melquire returns for St. Lucia. She's in lane 6. Yeah, so we're almost ready for heat 1. This is heat 1 of 3 in the girls 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. We are getting ready. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 occupied. The others vacant. Fastest time coming into this one, Suriname. That's Eva Noter. Noter has a time of 1 minute 46.09 seconds. So they're in the pool, as mentioned, for the start. Yeah, it seems like we're getting ready. Some in the set position before. Some deliberation going on. So it looks like lanes.
I think it's about which lane
they're
supposed to swim in.
Yeah, so the lanes are being rearranged. So that's Eva Noter heading over now to lane number 4. She was initially in lane number 6, but they asked her to switch.
Well, I think she was originally, well, my heat sheet had her lane 4. Officials are very lenient.
Yeah, so had she swam in the wrong lane, she would have been disqualified.
Right. So note her, she's the last to surface. So it looks slight lead belongs to lane 3. That's Aline of Turks and Caicos. She was up first in her stroke, continuing to take the lead in this one. Turks and Caicos, the guest team for this year, yet to get on the medal podium. The record in this one, 1 minute 17.74 seconds, set by Karen Burke. And yes, you guessed it, 2019. So coming back down, Aline, 1 minute 55.18 seconds she came into this event with, but Eva Noter of Suriname is gaining as Aline falls back. Gravin of Suriname comes forward. Noter in the middle, starting to go between the two of them. She's very close to the edge of the lane, but she seems confident. She seems comfortable, taking a look, thinking she's close to the wall, and she's there for the touch in first position. 1:45.77, 1:44, 1 minute 44.77 seconds. That's how that one ends for her. Pretty good race for her.
However, needs to work on her finish, because the reason why we have the flags is the flags will tell you how many strokes you have to the wall. It's a no-no to look behind you and backstroke into the wall.
She was peeping to see what's coming next.
Strokes coaches will go crazy when they see the swimmers doing that.
Well, here's heat number 2, Lyra of Trinidad and Tobago, lane 1, Roll of Bahamas, lane 2, Anthony, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 3, Reed, Jamaica, lane 4, George, St. Lucia, lane 5. We have Morecambe, lane 6, she's from Suriname, and running up the field in lane 7, Anna White of Barbados. Fastest time in the middle of the pool, 1 minute 30.24 seconds. That's from the Jamaican Maya Reed, and she's out like a bullet. Leading. She's in control of this one, out and stunting. She should reach the wall first. There is some distance between her and the rest of the pool, and she will look now to just maintain what she has. Can she get close to the record? We will wait and see. My guess is that the record is safe, but you can never tell, because this is a really good performance from her. Reed is by her lonesome.
Look at her legs, definitely starting to tire now. You can see that they're dropping all the way down, and we can't see much of the bubbles coming up from her toes anymore. So she's kind of swimming in an uphill position now, because she's using her arms mostly instead of balancing out between her arms and her legs. So she needs to sit back in the water just a little bit more.
Well, there she goes. Reed taking the win in this heat 2.
She dropped some time there, 7-second drop. But as Kerry said, her legs, you need your legs in backstroke, and if you drop your legs, like, you're supposed to see the water almost bubbling and when you're kicking properly. It shouldn't be 6-8 inches below the surface like that.
Yeah. Coming in second there to finish the heat was lane 3, Anthony, but here's a start list now for the third and final Heath Thomas, Jamaica. Park, St. Lucia. Lawson, Jamaica. Eastman, Barbados. Graves, Barbados. Nichols, Bahamas, lane 6. Lewis, lane 7. Trinidad and Tobago. And Monroe, Bahamas, lane 8. There we go. They're off. Lane number 4 with a slight lead. That's Kaija Eastman. She already has 2 medals. The 2 Barbadians in the middle of the field, in the middle of the pool, they are taking the lead. That's Eastman and Graves. Eastman, lane 4, trailing her countrywoman, Graves. Graves seems to be the stronger of the 2. She makes the turn first and she's on her way. This is the fastest heat. 1 minute 19.28 seconds. That's Kaija Eastman. She has the fastest time, but right now she is being outswum by Aliyah Graves. 1 minute 19.53 seconds.
She does look like she's tiring a bit now though, so we have to wait and see. Her countryman is coming up slowly on her. Although we have space running out, but you know.
So 1 and 2 now should go in favor of Barbados. And I think that's the record, yes. Meet record, new meet record now for the Bajan. 1 minute 16.11 seconds. Smashing 1 minute 17.74 seconds.
Yeah, good swim, 1-2 Barbados. A nice backstroke there. She really took it out hard and held it. Although again, the backstroke finish could be a little better. But she'll learn. She's only 9-10.
So Eastman was very close, but now we move into the boys heat 1 of the equivalent. Corcoran, St. Lucia, Edwards, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 3, Thompson, Barbados, Sariman, Suriname, Beckles, Barbados, Oldeston, Suriname, Kajanzi, Suriname, and Theresine, St. Lucia, rounding off the field. Well, I don't see Theresine. He doesn't seem to be there. It's the first team without Theresine. So here we go. Trinbagonian Edwards in lane 2, and he's in command. Thurston is in lane 1, trailing. The Barbadian, Liam Beckles, seems to be comfortable as well and moving ahead. He makes a turn first on his way. He came in with the fastest time, with the second fastest time, 1 minute 34.29 seconds. The record in this one, 1 minute 16.54 seconds, set in 2019 by Liam Carrington. The Barbadian and Sariman from Suriname are fighting for this one. The Surinamese athlete slightly in front of the Bajan and starting to pull away from him. Look at the kicks. Beckles falling behind, and Sariman should take it. Sariman touches for the win, followed by Beckles. And coming in for third there was Eli Edwards of Trinidad and Tobago, who had a slight lead start at the start, but a good swim from all three of them.
Hence the reason why you got to teach them how to pace themselves. Because if you go all out, you got to know how to bring it home. We saw that in lane number 2.
Pacing yourself too, but also you have to train the strategy that you want to execute on race day.
Let's go to the start list now for Heat 2. Lewis of St. Lucia in lane 1. Parker, Jamaica. Nixon, Trinidad and Tobago. Knowles, Bahamas. Dean, Bahamas. Narain, Barbados. St. Clair, Jamaica. And Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago.
for backstroke, you also want to make sure that your hips are up to the surface of the water. The more your hips are down to the bottom of the pool is the more your legs fall to the bottom of the pool as well. So you want to make sure that you're nice and tall and long in the water when you're swimming backstroke.
Almost ready for the start of this one, heat 2 of 2. Remember, these are timed finals, so after all the heats are completed, then the top 3 spots will be determined by the fastest times. And of course, if there are multiple participants or competitors for the countries here, then only 2 of them, all 3 can medal, but 2 of them can get points. So the first 2 to finish will be awarded points, and then the third to finish would not be awarded points, but can get a medal. There we go. The backstroke, boys 9 to 10, second heat of 2. Jamaica in lane number 3, that's Aiden. That's Noah Parker in lane 2. But in the middle of the pool, the Bahamian, Natayo Knowles. Fastest time, 1 minute 24.56 seconds. The record, 1 minute 16.54 seconds. Making the split at 42 seconds. He's still leading. The Bahamian Knowles should register another win. He's being closely followed by the man in lane number 3. That's Aiden Nixon of Trinidad and Tobago. Who is going to win? It is in the middle of the pool. Lanes 3 and 4. 4 leading. That's Knowles of the Bahamas. Bahamas are going to sing of another record, well, another medal outside of the record. What a good swim from Knowles.
I think that's the second win for the night, Knowles. Backstroke not looking bad, except for his right arm was slipping water, not really catching properly and overreaching somewhat with his right arm. And you don't want to do that in backstroke, because if you do that, you're going to end up swimming into the lane rope or swimming more than the 100 meters.
And those knees as well, we got to get the knees in the water.
So let's go now to the girls 11 to 12. Suriname with 2 in the first 2 lanes. Williams and Telting Inglis of St. Lucia in lane 3. Jones, Jamaica lane 4. Curtin, Barbados lane 5. Powdar, Suriname lane 6. Hawes of Jamaica lane 7. And Brathwaite of St. Lucia lane 8. So we're off. The girls 11 to 12, 100-meter breast backstroke. This is heat 1 of 2. The Jamaican is out. That's Alana Jones in lane 4. She has a comfortable lead. Can she maintain it? Drifting a little bit to the side, to her right, but she makes the adjustment and gets herself back into the center. Good stuff. She turns first, heads back up the pool for the final time. This is Alana Jones. 1 minute 24.94, that's her seed time coming into this one, the fastest of the lot. 1 minute 15.79 seconds, that's the record set by Altice Hunt back in 2019, but the win should comfortably go to Jones. But in lane number 3, that's Powdar of Suriname looking to make a surge of her own, trying to get close to her opponent, her competitor, but Jones comes out with the win in a time of 1 minute 23.35 seconds. Good stuff from her. So we get ready for heat 2 of 2. Antoine, Trinidad and Tobago. Capiatha, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 2, Coke, Jamaica, Isaacs, Bahamas, Clark, Bahamas, Seymour, Bahamas, Barbados, represented by Allen in lane 7, and Rouse of Trinidad and Tobago, lane 8. There we go. They're off. First to surface is the Barbadian. But leading is the Bahamian in lane 2. In lane 4. That's Isaacs, Cyan Isaacs. She has a lead. She'll make the turn first. And very close to her is Clark, her countrymate. Can we see another 1, 2, 3 for Bahamas in this event? This age group could see another 1, 2, 3 finish for the Bahamas. Lane number 4, Isaacs leading a charge. She is pulling her countrymates along. It's Isaacs, followed by Seymour and Clark for third. And Isaacs completes the gold medal. Gold medal swim from her, 1 minute 16.42 seconds. That's the time unofficially. And another 1, 2, 3 in the 11 to 12 girls category for Bahamas.
Yeah, that was a nice swim by Isaacs. Her start was underwaters were great. Her head position was pretty good, because one of the things in backstroke, you want to keep your head still and look, not have it bobbing all over the place.
Let's go to the boys.
Turn was good. She swam a good race, good control race.
Yeah, the boys equivalent. 3 competitors in this one. Heat 1, Salmon, Barbados, Roll, Bahamas, and Narain, Barbados in lane 5. Well, we have a bigger field. Narain in lane 1, Moncur lane 2, Rushlani lane 3, Morecambe lane 4, Haven lane 5, Allen 6, Roll 7, and Salmon 8. So a slight change in the number of competitors. Lane 4, Morecambe of Suriname. He's out like a light. And he's pulling away from the rest of the competition. He makes the turn first as expected, but if we look at the top of the screen, lane number 7 there, that's Malik Roll of the Bahamas. The two of them, stroke for stroke, neck and neck, very close to each other. There you see it, the Bahamian taking over the lead. The Surinamese struggling, grimacing on his face. But look at Alain, at Roll. He's very comfortable, cool, calm, collected. Malik Roll should get the win here, and he does, ahead of Morecambe. Morecambe came in with the fastest time, 1 minute 26.87, but he got a shocker from Roll, 1 minute 36.42. He came in with, finishing 12 seconds under that. Well, 14 seconds under that. Good swim from him.
Yeah, big drop. Big drop.
So that was the first heat. The boys 11 to 1200 meter backstroke. Soon time for the second heat. Time finals. This is Sylvester James Sylvester, St. Lucia in lane 1, Depot Chromo lane 2, Suriname, Ramdeen lane 3, Trinidad and Tobago lane 4, Jaden Chu, St. Lucia, Zion Applewaite of Trinidad and Tobago in lane number 5, Blake Comarcho lane 6, he's from Bahamas, Cheyenne Griffith, twin of Trinidad and Tobago, the Twin Island Republic, and Oldeston of Suriname round out the field. Here we go. Depot Chromo with a slight lead out of lane 2, just ahead of the Trinbagonian in lane 5, that's Zion Applewaite. Depot Chromo maintaining his lead. Who will make the turn first? It looks as if the Trinbagonian Applewaite does so. Depot Chromo struggling a bit, falling back. Applewaite though looking to surge forward. And my gosh, is he doing that? Zion Applewaite in the middle of the pool, lane number 5. Calm, pulling away from the rest of the field. But look at Depot Chromo in lane 2. Can he catch him back? Can he catch him back? Depot Chromo, Applewaite, who gets there first? Applewaite does. Just ahead of Depot Chromo.
That's some good swimming on your back. You can't see your competition next to you, especially all the way in lane 2. When you're on your stomach, when you're swimming the other strokes, you may be able to use your peripheral vision and kind of watch what's happening beside you. But backstroke is pretty tricky. You can't see, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah, so that will be a meet record. 1 minute 13.44, a new record. 1:13.81, the old record.
Yeah, actually top 2 swimmers came onto the record there.
So here we go, 13-14 girls. Mohammed, Suriname, Decombe, Suriname, France of Trinidad and Tobago, lane 4, Cedar, Suriname in lane 5, and Hamilton, lane 6 of Jamaica. So here we go. 13 to 14 girls, heat 1 of 2. Lane 4, Kaylee France of Trinidad and Tobago with the fastest time and the fastest stroke right now. She's leading. Does she have the stamina? Can she hold this? She's drifting to her left. She turns first. Back up, she's followed by the girl in lane 6. That's Hamilton of Jamaica. But it all is France. Speaking the language of dominance in Kingston, the Trini. The record of this one, 1 minute 15.32 seconds. Set by Leah Forrester. Not going to be broken here tonight. But France comes up with the win.
Qualification report, event 24, heat 1, lane 5. Event 24, heat 1, lane 5.
Yeah, so lane 5, Matthew Haven, Jamaica, being disqualified from the boys 11 to 12 meter, about 100 meter backstroke. And lane 1, third scene, 22. Event 22 being disqualified as well. So here we go, the girls 13 to 14, heat 2, 100 meter backstroke, Marvel, Barbados, Lashley, Barbados, Reward, Bahamas, Susan Carr, Trinidad and Tobago, Martin, Barbados, Chung, Jamaica, Lubran, St. Lucia, and Maxwell, St. Lucia. This is the girls 13 to 14, 100 meter backstroke. Here we go. Last to surface in lane number 2. That's Lashley of Barbados. She is also in the lead for the time being. Ward of Bahamas with some work to do, but the Bajan in lane number 5, that's Ioka Martin, turns first with a slight lead. But next to her in lane 6 is Renee Chung, and she is no swim over. The Bajan and the Jamaican, neck and neck. Martin and Chung going for glory. Who is going to win this one? The Barbadian starting to pull away. The Jamaican trying to find a little bit of breath, but the Bahamian in lane number 3, that's Roard, trying to sneak in there for a medal. She does so, but this one is won by Martin of Barbados. A good swim from her. Ioka Martin winning in 1 minute 16.98 seconds. Ahead of Chung, Renee Chung, in 1 minute 17.99.
Good swimming by these girls. Renee is known for her butterfly, but she's stepping up in all 4 events now. We've seen her swim freestyle and breaststroke and now backstroke.
Yeah, boys, 13 to 1400 meter backstroke, Etnil. This is heat 1 of 2. Etnil, lane 2, Shu. Lane 3, full thrust. Lane 4, he's from Trinidad and Tobago, PGA of St. Lucia in lane 5. Also St. Lucia Gabriel in lane 6. And Bus Roping, Suriname, lane 7, rounding out. At the top of your screen, in lane number 7, that's Bus Roping, Suriname. He's slightly ahead of lane 4. That's Cold Thrust of Trinidad and Tobago. And here he goes, turns first ahead of Cold Thrust. He should be able to hold on to this lead. We'll see what happens in a couple more meters. But Cold Thrust, though, also getting his strokes in. Cold Thrust.
Lane number 7.
So Bus Roping finishes first in this heat, ahead of Cold Thrust, and coming in there for the 3rd place finish is VGA of St. Lucia. So there's your winner, 1 minute 12.89 seconds. And that was a pretty decent swim from him. 1 minute 17.03. That was a time for Aaron Cold Thrust, but it was all about him. So we move on quickly to the start this for the second heat. Ongakwe, Suriname, Menzies, Bahamas, Daniels, Bahamas in lane 3, lane 4, Appaway, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 5, Hamilton, Bahamas, Hessen, Jamaica, lane 6, Canada, lane 7 from Barbados, and in lane 8 from Jamaica, that's Smith. There they go, the record in this one, 1 minute, 8.50 seconds. The closest man to that, or the one who actually has a chance of beating it, is Appaway. 1 minute, 06.41 seconds. He comes in with the fastest time. He is in lane number 4 and making his move already. I wonder if he is challenging for the record. Can he do it? Well, we'll see with this split. 31 seconds, he touches the wall and he's on his way back. I think it is safe to say that we may have a record on our hands. It is very, very close. We'll have to wait and see. The Trinidadian Appaway is in control. He is being challenged by his neighbor right there in lane 6. That's in lane 5, that's Hamilton. Appaway with the red cap should get close to this record. Will he get the record? He does. 1 minute, 7 seconds, 7.10 seconds. And mark of respect there from Hamilton.
Yeah, he went for it. He went after that. Went out hard and held it.
That was a really good swim from him. And the Trinidadian coming out with a record
Solid
and
swimming.
a goal.
It's good to see the sportsmanship between the Trinidadian and the Bahamian just now too, congratulating each other on their superb swimming.
Here we go, the 15 to 17 girls. Heat 1, Rooms, Jamaica, Henry, St. Lucia, Brantford, Barbados, Folacan, Barbados, Mullins 7, well, Jamaican 6, and in 7, Jubitana, Suriname. So here we go, the girls, 15 to 17, heat 1 of 2. It looks as if lane number 2 and lane number 6, that's Henry and Mullins, they are battling it out for the win. Let's see who makes the turn first. That's lane 6, Mullins of Jamaica. She leads. Kiana Mullins, 1 minute, 23.77 seconds. Her seed time. The record, 1 minute, 15.16 seconds. We just saw a record smashed. This one, maybe not. But she is in control. Mullins, Kiana Mullins being challenged by the St. Lucian, but look, very close, her teammate, that looks like Rooms, Kiara Rooms, making a surge. Who's going to get there first? Mullins does. The St. Lucian Henry followed by Rooms of Jamaica. There is your winner.
Well, Mullins showing you why it's so important to touch properly on backstroke. Full extension and drive it into the wall.
Very, very close.
Yeah. She did her nice little dolphin kick at the end, which gave her a little more momentum into the wall. One of the rules that have changed recently in backstroke is that you can be fully submerged on the finish, and that is a new rule.
And doing more than one kick too.
Yeah, so let's go through the start list here quickly. Dipocarto, Suriname in lane 1, lane 2, Alexander, Trinidad and Tobago, Paul, St. Lucia, Johnson, Bahamas, Farrington, Bahamas, lane 5, Yates, Trinidad and Tobago, lane 6, Bridgewater, Bahamas, lane 7, and Polius, St. Lucia, lane 8. There we go. The second of 2 heats. The girls, 15 to 17, 100 meter backstroke. The middle of the field, of the pool, is where we will look to see the winner. But we can be in for an upset. 1 minute 14.31 seconds. Bianca Johnson up with the Bahamas. She comes in with the fastest time. She has a slight lead over Farrington. Grace Farrington, that's her countrywoman. 1 minute 15.57 seconds. She makes a turn first, does Farrington. Back down, ahead slightly of Johnson. 1 minute 14.31. Farrington, 1 minute 15.57. She's very close to the record. Farrington and Johnson. Johnson and Farrington. Farrington with the lead. Johnson with a chance to win. Farrington takes it. Oh.
If you look at the scoreboard,
wow,
look
just
at that.
100th of a second separating the two of them.
I don't think it can get closer than that.
Oh. 1 minute 14.91 for Farrington, ahead of Johnson. 14.92, 1 minute 14.92. So,
yeah, both swimmers under the meet record. 1-2 for 242, Bahamas.
Great stuff as we move into the boys' equivalent. Jonas Sylvester, St. Lucia Rodriguez of Suriname. He's in lane number 3. Pascal of Trinidad and Tobago, lane 4. Turks and Caicos in lane 5. That's Walters. And St. Lucia VGA in lane number 6. So 2 competitors missing from this one. No Rodriguez, no Walters. There we go. 3 competitors in this one, as we've seen throughout the day. The man in the middle, Nathan Pascal, the Trinbagonian, leading this one, but Vigier of St. Lucia trying to catch up, but his country-mate Jonas Sylvester is going to drift a little closer to lane 4. Sylvester in a good position to take over from Pascal, but Pascal will now have to try to stave off the challenge. He's doing so brilliantly so far. He came in with a time of 1 minute 14.85 seconds. The meet record 1 minute 4.50 seconds from Hendrik Powder of Suriname. But the Trini should win here comfortably. And he does, ahead of Jonas Sylvester of St. Lucia. So the winning time, 1 minute 14.93 seconds for Pascal. There's a look at the replay. Both St. Lucian swimmers up early. Pascal a little bit under longer. And came in for an excellent win in the heat. Here's heat 2 now. Akeem Nicely, Jamaica, Ferguson, Bahamas, Harrison, Jamaica, Lira, Trinidad and Tobago, Gibson, Bahamas, lane 5, McDonald, Suriname, lane 6, Ferguson, Bahamas, lane 7, and Roberts of Trinidad and Tobago in lane 8. Lane 6 empty. McDonald not there. He's from Suriname. All rough surface. Lane number 4, Lira, Trinidad and Tobago. He is in control. He is over to his left, trying to drift back center, but he makes the turn first.
It's split 30.85. Trying to go for that record of 104.5.
The Bahamian in lane number 4. Lira. He's getting very close to that record. Can he reach there? I think he can, and he does.
Oh, yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago smashing yet another record. Lira, 1 minute 3.10 seconds. So Trinidad and Tobago, more for them to shout about.
Oh, that was a nice swim. Good finish. Good touch.
Yeah, so the backstroke events now completed. You saw meet records falling. That last event, a meet record smashed. We get ready now for the mixed 8 and under 200 meter freestyle relay. Let's take a look now at the medal table. Up until the top 20 events, well, event number 20, the top 5, of course, I can spoil it and just let you know that Bahamas were leading both the men and the women categories. This is the female category here. Here are the top 5. Suriname in 5th position with 73 points. Trinidad and Tobago 121, tied with Barbados in 3rd. And Jamaica 2nd, 179 points. And leading is Bahamas, 216 points. That's the girls' medal table. If you take a look at the boys, Bahamas as well, they're leading. We'll have that for you after this break. We'll be right back at the National Aquatic Center here in Kingston, Jamaica for the Goodwill Swimming Championship. welcome back the National Aquatic Center in Kingston, Jamaica for the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championship here in Jamaica. Yeah, the medal presentation, medal ceremony going on for the breaststroke events, for the backstroke events. Bahamas getting yet another gold.
Congratulations, Bahamas.
So they have been breaking records.
1200 back, third place.
And winning goals left, right, and center.
Bahamas, first CEEN,
this is the boys 8 and well 9 to 10, and now we saw again the 1, 2, 3, 4 Bahamas. That's Clark getting bronze. Tia Seymour. And then Cyan Isaacs winning gold. And the Bahamas, of course, with a 1, 2, 3. The second time that we've seen 1, 2, 3 for the Bahamas.
Cheyenne Griffith, Trinidad and Tobago in third place. Suriname, second, Sean Berno Dipocromo, and first, Diane Applethwaite from Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. So the boys equivalent, Trinidad and Tobago. As we hear the anthem of the Bahamas team.
Bahamas. Boys, Cheyenne Griffith, Trinidad and Tobago in third place. Second, Sean Berno Dipocromo, Suriname, second. And first, Trinidad and Tobago's Diane Applethwaite.
So I'm being joined by Dwayne Davis, the assistant coach Bahamas, as we see Trinidad and Tobago getting their awards, getting their medals. So, Dwayne, we've seen much dominance from the Bahamas. Of course, Carifta, we were talking about that, and here at the Goodwill Swimming Championships, what are some of the, well, what preparation for these events do you come up with in the Bahamas, and what makes you so dominant at these events?
Well, I mean, it all goes into the training that we've put in over the last 4 to 6 months. We had our Bahamas Nationals in June, and right afterwards we got the team together so we could train together, work together as a unit. And I mean, we put in countless hours in with these kids, from morning practice to evening practice. So we got to give it to the kids, man. They really were locked in. They really practiced hard, and they were prepared for the meet.
Yeah, we see some really fast times though, especially in the girls 11 to 12, where you've gotten 2, 1, 2, 3 finishes. Some of the work that you've done to ensure that they can produce these times coming into these events.
Well, I mean, it all comes down to diet, it comes down to training, it comes down to knowing the swimmer. We spend, that's why it was important to get the team together right after nationals so we can spend a lot of time together. Because every swimmer.
Also the anthems. Yeah. That was a Barbadian anthem there. Apologies to all the Barbadian viewers there. But yeah, you were saying, Dwayne?
Yeah, so like I said, it was good to get to know the kids over the last couple of weeks because it was important to know them so we get to know how to cater the training to them. And then we coming closer to the meet, we went back to dieting, let them know that the meet is coming up, so we can't eat certain things. You have a lot of rest. Rest is very important, especially these 3 days of competition back to back to back. Because like you see, in 11-12 girls, they swam every event tonight.
Yes.
So rest is important. Just mentally preparing them, physically preparing them. They made us proud tonight. They really made us proud tonight.
Should we expect any more medals for the rest of the night?
Of course. What you mean? We try to take it all. I'm not gonna lie. We try to take it all.
Congratulations.
So Trinidad and Tobago, thank you so much, Dwayne. The Bahamas, we now know a little bit of the secret behind their success. Don't worry, your competition.
No, I gotta give you all the secret. I gave you what I could share.
That's fine.
So, man, thank you for having me, man.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it so much. Of course, he says that we will see a couple more medals for the night.
A lot more.
We'll wait to see how that plays out. We'll take a break and come right back here, the National Aquatic Center, as the medal presentation continues. National Aquatic Center, we are waiting for the final session of day one. The medal presentation still ongoing. It's a point standings for the boys. Bahamas leading, but before we get to them, Suriname in 5th place, 96 points. Barbados 4th with 162. Trinidad and Tobago, they're 3rd, 192 points. And Jamaica, they have the 2nd spot, 238 points. But Bahamas firmly in control, 302 points.
Okay, we're getting ready for the relays now. The relays are looking forward to some exciting relays because the relays, as we know, give us double points. So all the teams will be jockeying to have positions in the relays. So the top team will get 18 points, second place 14, third place 12, fourth place 10 points, and down to 2 points for 8th place. So relays are very important for team standings. First event will be the mixed relay 8 and under. First relay will be the 8 and under. The start list in lane number 2, Barbados. In 3, Trinidad and Tobago. In 4, Suriname. In 5, Jamaica. And in 6, the Bahamas. It's the 8 and under mixed relays. Record of this event set in 2019, 218.40, set by Trinidad and Tobago. It's a mixed relays. So what you'll see is different jockeying for positions between the boys and the girls. Backstroke is the first leg. It's back, then breaststroke, then butterfly, then freestyle. Sorry, I made a mistake. It's actually a freestyle relay. I thought it was a medley relay. The medley relay are for the other age groups, 11, 12 through 15, 17. But it's a 4x50 meter freestyle relay. Out front looks like Jamaica, lane number 5. Or is that lane number 6? 6 and 2. That's lane 6 is Bahamas. And Barbados in lane number 2.
Swimmer will swim 1 lap of the pool.
It's Barbados and Bahamas, 2 outside smokers.
See what the other teams can do. They can make up some mileage towards the other guys who are in front of them. It all depends. Coaches have to strategically put their team together. So we just watch to see what happens. Lane 6 has a commanding lead right now.
And he's going to finish for the Bahamas. They're separating himself from everyone. The Bahamas. There goes the Bahamas. And coming up is Jamaica in lane number 5. Followed by taking over from Barbados. Record this event, 2:18.40. It's the Bahamas. There goes Bahamas. And it's Jamaica and Barbados. West Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados, Jamaica. Interesting hairstyle there from Bahamas. Aquamarine. Aquamarine, black and gold, the Bahamian colors.
Yeah, so it was a really good performance from the Bahamian team. It was a fierce competition for all of these teams. Bahamas, though, they were pretty much in control, losing a cap there, looks like. But he won it in the end. And yeah, the Bahamas securing one of those medals that Dwayne would have said they are going to get tonight.
Yeah, big points. 18 points for the Bahamas there.
So here's the start list for the girls 9 to 10. 400-meter medley relay. Barbados in lane 2, St. Lucia's lane 3, Jamaica in 4, Trinidad and Tobago in 5, and Trinidad and Tobago. Barbados in 6 and St. Lucia in 7. We start with the backstroke in this relay.
Yeah, it's a
medley.
It's backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, and freestyle. It's a medley relay where you start with backstroke because it's the only stroke that you can start in the water. So unlike in a regular individual medley where you start with butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle, in the medley relay you start with backstroke because you have to start in the water.
Unlike the relay we just saw, this is 400 meters, so each person swims 100 meters of the pool, so that's 2 laps. Each stroke goes 2 laps.
Right. So it looks as if in lane number 6, Barbados has firm control of this one there by themselves.
Oh yeah, I think they had gotten 1-2 in the backstroke actually, so they have strong backstrokers in Barbados.
Barbados has backstroke, and I've always known Bahamas to have breaststroke.
So, a good start for the Bajans. They're followed by Jamaica. Barbados with at least a 10-meter lead. The breaststroke leg, the second leg, all into the pool now. Last to get there was Trinidad and Tobago. So it's Barbados, followed by Jamaica. The battle is on for third. Barbados holding the lead.
Yeah, but here comes Jamaica on the breaststroke leg.
Barbados touches first, followed by Jamaica. Let's see if they can get close to each other. The Jamaican trying to pull the lead close. Pull it back and try to take over. But Barbados are holding firm. It looks as if Suriname is now trying to pull themselves away. Look at Suriname in lane 2, the pink cap coming up for Jamaica. Can they get past? Barbados though holding a steady lead. We are on to the third leg. Barbados still leading, but now Suriname has taken over from Jamaica as the second place team. This is the butterfly leg. The first time we are seeing this event on for the evening, for the competition. Jamaica though seem to have taken back a slight lead over Suriname, but there's no stopping Barbados at this point. 3 minutes, 26 seconds already completed. Barbados still leading. Jamaica right behind them. Suriname have lost the ground. And in lane number 5, Trinidad and Tobago are making a surge. Barbados.
The second lap of this 100 fly is going to get really tricky. They're going to, arms are tired. They're going to want the wall, wonder when the wall is coming.
Well, she looks strong. Barbados firmly in control as we get to the final leg. This is the freestyle leg. Jamaica still have a lead over the Suriname team for second place. But look at Barbados. The Bahamas, they are struggling behind. But Barbados and Jamaica, Bahamas now have taken over the third position. Trinidad and Tobago in fourth. But there's no doubt about the Bajans leading, even though that lead has been cut just a bit. Jamaica chasing the Bajans, but the Barbadian is in control. This is where it matters most. Can she hold on to this lead and bring it home? The Jamaican is there right behind her. She is being pushed on by the crowd, but Barbados should be able to hold on to finish. Jamaica right behind, but Barbados is going to win this one. That lead has been cut, but there should be no stopping Barbados, and they take it, followed by Jamaica. What a race by both teams.
Excellent.
And they have demolished the record. They have demolished the record. Both the Jamaican, Barbados, and
so the record was 5 minutes 26.83 seconds. That has been smashed by this Bajan team. 5 minutes 2.60 seconds. It started with a commanding backstroke leg, and that was what really set the tone for the rest of this race. And then it came down to the freestyle. So
okay, we got some incorrect times there. Because with the relays, what happens is that scoreboard will show you the times whenever they change over. And I think
the boys equivalent now: Barbados in lane 3, Jamaica lane 4, Trinidad and Tobago lane 5, and lane 6 rounded out by the Bahamas. So yeah, the correct reading for the Barbados team: 5 minutes 36.34 seconds. So the record stays intact.
What they had was the time, I believe, for when they reached the 50-meter mark on the freestyle leg. It's the time that was shown on the scoreboard when they finished. Hence the reason why we thought the record was smashed.
Well, still a pretty dominant performance. Doesn't take away from that fact.
Yeah, it's a good swim. It's an individual sport in swimming, but the relays really bring out your depth of your team, and team spirit is so important. You have some swimmers who will overperform in a relay because they don't want to let the team down. So they all want to push themselves extremely hard in a relay.
And then their coaches wonder why they can't swim like that in their individual races. I hear it all the time from coaches here in Jamaica.
So Barbados, Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, and the Bahamas. Here we go. The medley first leg, the backstroke leg. Barbados again with the lead. Looks like Noreen. The question is, though, can they have as a dominant a performance as the girls did? That is the question. Who touches this one first? Trinidad and Tobago looking to fight back as well. Both of them touching almost simultaneously. Barbados looking to move ahead of the Bahamas, who are far to the left. But Trinidad and Tobago seem to be pulling away in the middle of the pool. Jamaica with some work to do, but they're still close. Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago, though. Barbados with a slight lead. Trinidad and Tobago fighting. Well, Trinidad are actually leading. Both teams fighting. This is the breaststroke leg. leg number 2. Trinidad and Tobago can use this to their advantage and pull away from the Bajans. Jamaica in 3rd. Bahamas not far behind them. Trinidad and Tobago still leading. Barbados and Jamaica creeping up, but Trinidad hold firm.
The Jamaican breaststroke is looking very strong. Great technique. Really well coordinated in his breaststroke.
I wish he pulled out.
Yeah.
I wish he had his pull out off of that wall though. That would have been really good.
Pull out was weak.
It was non-existent.
But Trinidad and Tobago, they are continuing their dominance in this race. Jamaica, though, have taken over from the Bajans, and the Barbadians are falling further behind because it looks as if Bahamas can get close.
You look at the full extension of the Jamaican swimmer. His legs are coming together. He's getting a good catch on his breaststroke. A lot more efficient than the Trinidadian swimmer.
Well, he's gaining on him.
And this is where it tells a lot when you start swimming hundreds. You can get away with it in a 50. When you're in 100, you have to have much better technique.
Jamaica have taken the lead now. As we head into the 3rd leg, Jamaica into the pool first, followed by Trinidad and Tobago, and then Barbados. Bahamas slightly behind all of them. This is the butterfly stroke now. Jamaica, we haven't seen them in action in this event, so now we can get a glimpse of what may happen. Barbados falling behind, not able to catch up to the 2 leaders, Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago respectively. Bahamas now may have seemed to have taken away control from the Barbadians, and they've now fallen to 4th. So there we go. Jamaica, Trinidad, Bahamas in that order, the top 3.
Yeah, it looks like Knowles from Bahamas is swimming a very strong butterfly leg, and he's making up a lot of ground.
Barbados falling drastically behind, but Jamaica are looking to continue their prowess. But Bahamas nose is starting to come forward. Bahamas now with the lead as we head into the final leg. Can the Bahamas hold on to this strong performance from Nose? Trinidad and Tobago are dropping behind. Nose coming up big with this leg. Bahamas now control the lead. Jamaica are into the pool. Trinidad and Tobago not far ahead of Barbados. That battle is on for 3rd. Here is the Bahamas. 4 minutes 39, the flash time on the clock right now. My goodness, the Bahamas have taken complete control of this race with 50 meters to go. Jamaica slipping to the silver medal spot. Bahamas continuing to surge forward. Bahamas, there may not be any stopping them now. This is the boys 9 to 10 400-meter medley relay. We have seen the lead switch with every leg. Bahamas, they now can hold on when it matters most. And now they have won. Bahamas coming up big. Brilliant stuff in the 3rd leg from Noel, producing Logan with the assist to win. And Jamaica coming up for the silver medal. Barbados overtaking Trinidad and Tobago for 3rd.
That was an exciting race. As you said, you had lead changes with each leg, and good teamwork.
What a race that was.
Exciting, right?
Definitely.
And the crowd makes it so much better. You get goosebumps when you listen to it and watch the kids swimming.
The electricity of relays.
Well, here's the start list for the girls 11 to 12 equivalent. Barbados in lane number 2, Jamaica lane 3, Bahamas lane 4, Suriname lane 5, and Trinidad and Tobago in lane 6. I hope we have as exciting a race as we did for the 9 to 10 boys. What a race that was. Absolutely tremendous. So here we go, the girls are off. And Bahamas with an early lead out of lane number 4. Barbados and Jamaica with some work to do, both of them. Bahamas though with a slight lead, followed by Jamaica and then Barbados. Can hear the pots in the background, but Bahamas, this is their strong, very, very strong age category.
Oh yeah.
The girls.
And interestingly, in the Carifta level, they dominate the 11-12 girls also. So there's tremendous depth in Bahamian swimming.
Yeah. We've seen Isaacs, Clark, and Seymour, all three who are in this race, finishing 1, 2, 3 twice. Clark on the first leg. She's on the backstroke. She did win the event. She hands off to her partner. Second leg. Jamaica, they're second, but they're third. Trinidad and Tobago finishing second in that leg. So now the Bahamas, they still with the lead. Bahamas again. Trinidad and Tobago coming up for the second spot. Jamaica, they have the bronze medal spot right now. Barbados with some work to do. So to Suriname. But in the middle of the pool is where the competition is. Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, those two are leading. Here goes Bahamas. Remember the three stars of this category. Clark, she went on the first leg. Isaacs and Seymour still to compete. This is the girls 11 to 12 400 meter medley relay. Bahamas still with a firm lead, followed by Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica and Barbados battling for that third position, that bronze medal. But as of now, it is clear who is in command. That is the Bahamas. Jamaica, they hold that bronze position. Silver right now in the hands of Trinidad and Tobago. But Barbados are fighting for that medal as well. 3 minutes, 30 seconds are gone.
Yeah, here comes Barbados in lane number 2. Trying to take over from Jamaica. The third place position.
She might be coming for Trinidad too for that second position.
Yeah, they're coming up. This is a
Bahamas, interestingly, beating the team that their coach hails from.
Well, we call it CARICOM, right?
Dylan Brooks, Jamaican. Dylan Brown, a Jamaican, coaching this Bahamas team to glory. Look at them on the freestyle leg. There is certainly no doubt that they should win this, barring disqualification. Lane 4, Bahamas in control, but Barbados has seemed to taken over from Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago for that silver spot. What a leg that was.
Butterfly leg was phenomenal.
Bahamas though, strong and staggering.
There's going to be a battling for the medals.
Jamaica has made a move up to third now, it seems.
Bahamas, no doubt that they will win this one. The record seems to have been smashed.
Yeah, looks like a new record. 5'11".
And Barbados will secure second place. The battle is on for the bronze. It looks like it will go to Jamaica, yes. But the record will be traveling back to Nassau with the Bahamas. Seymour finishing this one. A time of 5 minutes, 11.87 seconds. Removing the old mark of 5 minutes, 22.26 set in 2019. By Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, Bahamas dominated this event. They came out, they were on top from the backstroke leg and they never let go.
They definitely showed their class. The boys equivalent now, 11 to 12, 400 meter medley relay. Suriname in lane 1, Jamaica lane 2, St. Lucia lane 3, lane 4, Bahamas lane 5, Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago in 6, and Barbados running out the field in 7. So that was a record again falling to the Bahamas. Seymour bringing it home for them. Absolutely shaving off some time. 11 seconds off of the record. It will be hard to beat that again, but I'm sure it's possible. And of course, we'll await to see the excitement. Trinidad and Tobago though, they held the record previously, missed out on the medals this time, but I'm sure they can be proud about what they've been seeing from their young swimmers so far. If Dylan Carter is watching, I'm sure that he's proud too to see what he's seeing. We're getting ready for the start of this boys 11 to 12 400 meter medley relay. Just to remind you of the lane assignments: Suriname in lane 1, Jamaica lane 2, St. Lucia lane 3, Bahamas lane 4, in 5 Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago in 6, and Barbados in 7. There we go. Backstroke leg to start this. St. Lucia and Trinidad and Tobago are the ones clearly in front, but Trinidad and Tobago swiftly falling behind. St. Lucia looking to make a surge. Now this is where it all comes together. You may have some strong individuals and then they may not be able to perform to the level that you want them in a race, but then when they come together, a very dominant team. St. Lucia touching second. Trinidad and Tobago though seems to have taken over the lead.
And as we've seen, that can change in a heartbeat.
That's right. We've seen a lead change in every leg 2 races ago. That was the boys 9 to 10. Trinidad and Tobago and St. Lucia, though, they're fighting for the lead in this one. Suriname in the miss. St. Lucia, it's hard to call who made it into the pool first. St. Lucia, Trinidad and Tobago, Suriname. Those are the four. No Barbados. Barbados yet to show themselves.
What's very important when you're swimming relays too is not to panic when the other teams are coming up on you. So you have to hold your composure, keep the technique strong, and finish strong.
Yeah, no Barbados in this race. Opted not to start.
Suriname is looking strong. I think it's the first time we've seen Suriname out front in a relay. But of course, here comes Trinidad and Tobago. It looks like two races here, one for the gold and silver and one for the bronze and fourth place.
So here we go. Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago. It is neck and neck. Stroke for stroke. Suriname with a slight advantage. They hit the pool first. Trinidad and Tobago. Now this is the leg where they can win it. The butterfly stroke. Suriname lead. Suriname ahead of Trinidad and Tobago. St. Lucia started out in front, but have fallen behind. The race is now between lanes 5 and 6. Suriname, though, hold the edge. This is going to be crucial for them. But he's starting to pull away. Suriname now extending the lead.
That's a good butterfly leg.
Stronger and more in control. The Trinidadian athlete just looking to reach the wall. This is where it comes down to. Suriname, Trinidad and Tobago.
I think we're going to have a nice finish.
It looks as
Here comes
if
Trinidad and Tobago.
this is going to come down to the final 20. Trinidad and Tobago are moving forward. Jamaica, St. Lucia, and Bahamas now entering the pool. But look at where Trinidad and Tobago is. Just ahead of Suriname and starting to pull away.
Yeah, and look at just...
And as they go down, the others come up.
Pulling away, and then Trinidad and then Jamaica has taken over third place.
The disparity between these these 5 teams is amazing.
We have two races. We got a race for gold and silver, and we have a race for the bronze medal.
Well, that race for gold is over because Trinidad and Tobago have won. Suriname, it was a valiant effort straight up until the third leg, but then it was complete dominance for Trinidad and Tobago. But the race now is continuing for third. Who would get there, Bahamas or Jamaica? Bahamas, Jamaica, Bahamas, Jamaica. It looks as if Bahamas would get there, and they do. They come in for bronze, and St. Lucia round out.
That was exciting.
What a race. Lewis coming in clutch for Trinidad and Tobago. 4 minutes 56.55 seconds. That's a record. The old records held by Guyana, who are not at these games. 4 minutes 58.62 seconds in 2019. So Trinidad and Tobago coming out on top. Barbados now in lane 2. Trinidad Tobago lane 3, Bahamas lane 4, Suriname lane 5, Jamaica lane 6. That's the lineup for the girls 13 to 14 400-meter medley relay. And I must ask Kerry, when you participate in relays, does the competition or the adrenaline of competition push for those record times?
Absolutely, 100%. You not only feed off of the competitors, your teammates, but you also feed off of the crowd, and it is amazing motivation when you're swimming in the pool.
Yeah. So we've seen the last 2 races, so the 11 to 12 girls and boys records are gone. One traveling to Nassau, the other one traveling to Port of Spain. Well, here we go. Just 3 teams in this one. Jamaica, Bahamas, and Suriname in lane 5. No Barbados, no TTO.
This just means that 3 teams, everyone is guaranteed some hardware going home tonight.
Once they do their correct changeovers and they don't get any challenges in the strokes.
Barring that, yes.
And big points too, because first place is 18 points, second place is 14, and third place is 12 points.
Jamaica, they have a lead. That looks like Renee Chong.
Here comes the Bahamas.
And of course Suriname, they are pulling away.
Brings the Bahamas out in front.
With the Bahamas now, they lead. Jamaica behind them, Suriname with some work to do. Bahamas though, we know that they are champions and they will fight even if it is against their own. Bahamas, Jamaica. Bahamas right now leading this one. This is a pretty strong breaststroke up until this point. 50 meters to go in this one. This leg. Jamaica though, I wouldn't rule them out, but the Bahamas seem to be comfortable.
The Jamaican not holding on. Actually, Jamaican swimmer had a very good had a much better turn than the Bahamian swimmer. Did the full pull out, but the Bahamian is still holding on and looking stronger now.
And she's pulling away some distance between them. Suriname, they have some work to do to catch up, but Bahamas now extending that lead between them and Jamaica. Here we go into the third leg. This is the girls 13 to 14 400-meter medley relay. 4 minutes 59.59 seconds is the record. The Bahamas have gone way below that already this year. Well, they will have to push themselves if they want to go below that again. But right now they have a lead ahead of Jamaica. Suriname still making their way up. This is the third leg. Here is the Bahamas.
Still looking very solid coming on the back end of that fly.
Strength. gets her there first. And with so much time, can jump into the pool as she pleases. This is the freestyle. Lots of races have been pulled back on this leg, but the Bahamas should not fear too much. They probably won't get the record, but it's more gold. They are absolutely slamming this field. Just 3 of them. A good turn there by the Jamaican. But Bahamas and Suriname, they meet in opposite directions. Bahamas should finish another race on top. And they do. Jamaica soon shall follow to get the silver. Suriname are close by. Well, as close as possible. Actually, a pretty good swim from the Surinamese on the 4th leg.
Yep, and 12 points for Suriname. 12 big points.
Yeah, so 5 minutes, 9.36 seconds. Started with, you know, they were a little bit closer than how they finished. But Bahamas getting another relay medal and pulling further ahead, extending their lead. Their hold, this grip on the competition.
Yeah, good swim by the Bahamas, doing well in the relays. Of course, in Jamaica, we take some credit for Dallon Brown, the head coach of the Bahamian team. He started coaching here in Jamaica. He also, just to let you know, that he actually represented Jamaica in volleyball in the 2011 Pan American Games in Mexico.
Well, so we have 3 in this race. Jamaica in lane 3, Bahamas in lane 4, and Trinidad and Tobago, the boys 13 to 14, 400-meter medley relay. No Barbados, no Suriname, no Trinidad and Tobago. We haven't seen Turks and Caicos in any of the relays as yet.
Yeah, but that's probably because they may not have 4 swimmers in a specific age group. Because you have to have 4 swimmers in that age group to be able to put a relay together.
No, we also haven't seen Grenada.
Right, I don't think they have 4 swimmers in a specific, in one age group. You have to swim within your age group.
Well, this is a relay, so even though there are 3 countries competing, it can still be very exciting. And here we go. Jamaica, Trinidad and Tobago, Bahamas in the middle. Bahamas taking an early lead. This is a strong backstroke for the first 50. Can he maintain it though for the race, for the remainder of the leg?
Yeah, neck and neck on the turn.
Yeah, 31.93 as opposed to 32 flat.
Trinidad and Tobago and Bahamas already neck and neck. So this is how the majority of the races have started. The majority of the relays have started with 2 teams battling out the first leg. Bahamas had a slight lead going up. Trinidad and Tobago had a slight lead coming back, but now the Bahamas hold the lead. Trinidad and Tobago. Now they've regained control of this race. Bahamas with some work to do. Do not rule them out. Jamaica with some work to do. Trinidad and Tobago will make the touch first. Bahamas a couple meters behind them. Trinidad may have seemed to have had the better turn on that occasion and has extended the lead. Bahamas hot on the trail. This is where we see the guts. The Bahamas gaining momentum, a stronger finish in this leg. Trinidad and Tobago begging for the sight of the wall, and he gets it. Trinidad and Tobago, they lead. Bahamas so close behind. Jamaica still playing catch up, but the race for gold is on. Trinidad and Tobago still holding firm. The first 50 strong. Can it be maintained?
Good turn there by the Trinidad and Tobago swimmer, the butterfly. Really got off the wall nicely.
Trinidad and Tobago extending that lead now. Bahamas would have to catch up as they did one leg ago. But I don't think they will be able to reach this strong butterfly leg from the Trinidad and Tobago team. Jamaica getting closer to the Bahamas as well.
Team Jamaica is having a very strong butterfly leg.
There they go, the freestyle leg, the final leg of this race. Trinidad and Tobago, they're in the lead.
I think it's safe to say Trinidad has secured their 18 points.
Pretty much.
But look at Jamaica go.
Trinidad and Tobago, I'm sure there's no doubt about who will win this one. The Bahamas. The question is though,
will they break the record? I think they may have come under the record. They may have broken the record.
They did. 4 minutes, 28.04 seconds. Replacing 4 minutes, 29.82. That was previously held. Well, it's their own record that they've broken. So Trinidad and Tobago, the boys 13 to 14 category, making a new record, setting a new record of 4 minutes 29.03 seconds. So great stuff by Trinidad and Tobago. They can go back home and brag. So the senior girls now getting ready to hit the pool. Here's a start list for the girls 15 to 17. 400 meter medley relay. Jamaica in lane 3. Bahamas in lane 4. Trinidad and Tobago in lane 5. And in lane 6, Barbados. So we await the start of this one as they enter the pool. This one is close to call. Trinidad and Tobago. There's some work to do. I think this one is going to be very close. Mullins to start off with Jamaica. She's one who is very strong on the backstroke. Alexander is also starting for Trinidad and Tobago, so I think this is going to be very, very close. Bahamas already on the move. Bahamas again. Penultimate event of the night.
Our excellent sponsor, big ups to the Sports Development Foundation. Our gold sponsor, main event, thank you for all that music. We also want to thank SportsMax, who did our marketing event, and of course, Goodwill.
So Bahamas again leading ahead of Trinidad and Tobago. The Trinbagonians again in the medals. Bahamas. Leading and a good stretch to give them a lead. Barbados and Jamaica battling for third. Right now Jamaica have the slight advantage, but the Bahamas are going strong. Some sharp breaststroke maneuvers there from the Bahamas. So you can see Trinidad and Tobago trying to get as close as possible, but the Bahamas are pulling away. Jamaica and Barbados still battling for third, but Jamaica hold that spot right now. Here are the Bahamas. Bahamas, Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica, Barbados, still with some work to do to catch up. But we know how quickly these things can change. For now, the Bahamas hold a steady lead, a commanding one. The question is, can they hold on to it? We'll see.
Here comes the butterfly leg.
Bahamas, then Trinidad and Tobago. Jamaica enter now, but the Bahamas, they lead. This is a strong butterfly leg for them, but Trinidad and Tobago looking to pull that back, and she has gotten close enough. Bahamas continuing to dominate Jamaica. They have the bronze spot. Barbados out of the medals right now. The Bahamas continue to lead. 3 minutes, 43 seconds have gone. The record, 5 minutes, 2.12 seconds set in 2019 by Trinidad and Tobago. That is under threat. Well, I think we can possibly see it go here. Bahamas, it's them versus the clock. Trinidad and Tobago are chasing. Jamaica third. Barbados still with some work to do. A weak butterfly leg has put them further behind. But we can see Bahamas trekking back down with time on their side. The split at 4 minutes, 32.15 seconds. And they are in search of a 5 minute, 2.12 seconds record. I'm not sure if they'll get it. Still some ways for them to go, but we can't rule it out. They will get it. Bahamas recording another meet record, smashing that one. 5 minutes, 1.18 seconds. Trinidad and Tobago, they come in for second. The silver spot going to them, 5 minutes, 5.48. But the Bahamas can surely be proud about that race.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
Bahamas. No, they're definitely showing the depth of Bahamas. When they're dominating the relays, doing very well in it, and breaking records, and you know.
They're having a fantastic day one of this competition.
Oh yeah, they're putting themselves in a very strong position.
Well, we've come down to our final event of the night. The boys 15 to 17 400 meter medley relay. Lane 3, Trinidad and Tobago. Bahamas in lane 4, Jamaica in 5, and Barbados in 6. Who's your pick?
I think I would go to Bahamas.
That would be the logical, the logical pick.
Of course, you know, in swimming, just for our viewers, the teams with the top times are in lane 4, then lane 5, lane 3, lane 6, and that's how they seed them. When the top seeded team is put in lane number 4, so that's usually the favorites.
Well,
but like we've seen, that can change in an instant. We've had winners in lane 7, we've had winners in lane 4, 5, 6. So
and
we have to wait
2.
and see.
By Lira, Killian Lira. He's starting off with the Trinbagonians.
Yeah, I think he won the backstroke, the 100 backstroke, so he should probably give them a lead after the backstroke leg.
Well, we'll see. Harrison
came 3rd.
Barbados, a no-show for this event. So here we go. 3 in the pool. 3 medals. The battle now is for the order. And Lira, as expected, is giving Trinidad and Tobago the slight lead in this backstroke. Lira, the winner of the backstroke individual event, is now giving his team, Trinidad and Tobago, a good advantage in the relay. Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago fighting for 2nd and 3rd respectively, but Trinidad and Tobago through Killian Lira have a lead.
Good swim there. I think it was a 104. 104. It was a little off his time he did this morning. I think he went 101 in the individual event, but still gave his team a big lead. But here comes the breaststrokers. Here comes Bahamas.
Yeah, well, this one is a little bit closer. Trinidad and Tobago still holding an advantage, but Bahamas very close by. In fact, they've taken the lead. So, as we did see in the boys 9 to 10, there is a lead change in the second leg as well. Will there be one in the 3rd and 4th? We'll see. But right now, Bahamas are leading this team. Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica are also coming up, looking to move into that second position. But it is all about Bahamas at this moment.
Yeah, they're going to go into the butterfly leg way ahead.
Will they extend the lead?
That was a domineering swim by the Bahamian swimmer in the breaststroke leg.
Bahamas absolutely smashing this field with this butterfly leg. The Bahamas, of course, in firm control. Can they maintain this though? The battle right now is on for silver, and Jamaica have a slight advantage. Who will touch first? Bahamas controlling. 2 minutes 57 seconds completed. We passed the 3-minute mark now. Bahamas. Jamaica.
I think Jamaica's taking over second place.
And now Trinidad and Tobago have fallen to third. But the Bahamas now in search of the record 4 minutes 18.29 seconds set by Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, I think the sights definitely on the record.
Well, we've seen the last two records smashed. Trinidad bettering, Bahamas taking over, and now the Bahamas can register another record again. It's possible. They just have to go after it.
Yeah, they should be able to make that.
Here we go. We passed the 4-minute mark. And the record has been smashed. Bahamas, 4 minutes 13.40 seconds. What a race that was for them. Jamaica coming in for second place, 4 minutes 22.83. And now Trinidad and Tobago, 4 minutes 33.43. What an end to day one of competition.
Yeah. Superb swimming. I'm excited to see what the next 2 days have in store for us.
Well, all the teams now, all the athletes have to go back and rest up for what is left of this competition. Day one has been rigorous.
Yeah. Well, this is where the conditioning comes in, because these swimmers have to come back tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock is when they have to warm up at 7:30. They got to get to sleep, they got to get up. So this is where coaching, physiotherapy, massage therapy comes in. That recovery for the second day.
As well as nutrition and hydration. They have to be able to eat stuff that will help their muscles to recover for tomorrow. And sleep. Sleep is so very important as well. Hydration. They need their muscles also to stay hydrated for the next 2 days. It's going to be tough, but it can be done.
Yeah, well, we just saw the completion of the first day of events here at the Goodwill Swimming Championship 27 staging. We'll take a break and come right back with some interviews. Welcome back to the National Aquatic Center here in Kingston, Jamaica, the 27th staging of the Goodwill Swimming Championships. I am here with one of the stand-up performers of the day, Quillen Lyra. Quillen, let me start by talking about that race that you've just completed, the relay, 400-meter medley relay. What type of race was that? Of course, you started with the backstroke, one of your stronger events, of course. You gave your team a pretty good lead in the end. You're coming out with a record.
Yeah, well, mainly I was kind of burned from the individual 100 back, but I tried my best to give my team a lead, and they did well. They performed well.
Yeah, you didn't get the win, of course, but I'm sure that you're still pretty pleased with what you were able to come up with today.
Yeah, because we always say, try your best or go home.
Yeah, the 100 back, though, that's where you got the record in. And when you went up to the starting point, what was going through your mind at that time?
At that point, I was overthinking. I was like, I wonder how fast these fellas are, but then I was like, in the water, set out to pray before, thank God for the outcome, and things went how it went.
Any more events?
So far I have at least 8 more events over the next 2 days.
All right, so what is going to be the rest regime going to be like for you?
I'm looking for the record in the 50 backstroke, and we will try to medal in the 100 fly, one of my stronger events.
All right, well, we're looking forward to seeing you in the rest of the competition.
Yeah, me too.
All right, let's head back upstairs now. Yeah, so that was Quillen Lyra, of course, the 100-meter 15 to 17 winner in a new meet record, and that's how he ended, of course, day one of this, a part of that Trinidad and Tobago team in the relay, the medley relay that finished second, and yeah, although they didn't get the win, still a pretty good performance. He gave them the lead, and he, of course, provided that chance for them to finish in the medal position. So day one of the 27th staging of this, the Goodwill Swimming Championships, done and dusted. We'll come back on day two. We start bright and early. The first event at 9 a.m. Jamaica time. That's 10 in the Eastern Caribbean. You can catch it on CEEN, on the CEEN and SportsMax YouTube channels. Of course, on the app SportsMax Plus. And that's where you can have all the action. The crowd has been magnificent. The Jamaicans, the host country, a lot for them to be satisfied about. Of course, Bahamas leading both the tables, both the men and the women's tables. We've seen them particularly dominate in the girls 11 to 12 category. They finished 1, 2, 3 in 2 events, the breaststroke and the freestyle. This is how the girls table look. Suriname in 5th position, Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago 4th, and Trinidad and 3rd respectively, 230 and 296 points. Jamaica in 2nd, the host country, 338 points, and Bahamas leading out front, 448 points. Not much difference in the boys table. Well, we'll have that updated for you. Bahamas continuing to lead. We'll be live here for day 2, the action on Saturday. Don't miss it. 8:45 in Jamaica, 9:45 for the rest of the Caribbean, with the first event slated for 9 local time, 10 ECT. Don't miss it. We'll be back here. See you on Saturday.